Okay. Welcome everyone. Sorry, I'm like super late. So here's what happened. Okay, hold on. Let me see until let's wait until we're live here. All right, welcome everyone. I just took a shower, so my beard is like still wet. Okay, listen. So I wanted to go live like about an hour ago at latest, and I didn't wake up until like 30 minutes ago. Okay? So my life's been all over the place, and I woke up and I was like, oh my God, do you ever like do that when you have to like work and you have to like I don't know, maybe get up really early for work on a day or something? Oh, hold on. We can create beta, guys. Ooh, this is so exciting. I'm super excited right now. All right. That's fine. That's fine. Sorry, like I said, I'm all over the place. Uh, like literally, I can't even tell you guys. I had an alarm set, and I feel like a lot of people have that where they never hear their alarm ringing. I literally woke up and I was like, what is happening? What time is it? I'm like, what is reality? Um, I hope I spelled that right. No, you can sub on YouTube. There's YouTube subs. That's my count down there. I have 275 people sub on YouTube. So there's follows on Twitch and then subs, which is paying for money. But then on YouTube, having subs is uh like having follows on Twitch. It's no money, you just subscribe, and that's what I would like to have. So give it to me. I'm just kidding. Yay, beta! Ooh, guys, I'm so excited. I'm really excited, okay? If the AC is too loud, let me know. It's really hot. It's Florida. It's middle of the day. I don't even know how many degrees it is right now. It is 92 degrees right now. Sunny as fuck. I just looked outside. I haven't been outside. I just looked outside. I was like, ooh, this is great beach weather, but that's okay. Um, I think I'm gonna start with the Willbender. I don't know. I think I'm gonna make. Okay, this is what I was gonna make because I feel like. Oh, look, they give you like three. This is cool. That's cool. I'm gonna do Almora, like not a lookalike or anything like that, but I'm gonna, in for Almora. Um, yeah. So, but yeah, the subs that I have, these are my YouTube subs. These are like you go on my channel and you hit subscribe. That's what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for any money from anyone. Wow, that sounds. I mean, it's like honest, right? It's like, I don't know. Oh, they give you like the different armor, like the armor that I'm gonna be wearing. They give you that right away. I wish they would change some of the armor that you have in the character creator. I think that would be better. What are we doing? I feel like Almora was like a very broady girl. I'm gonna do. What's the difference between these two here? Got a little more hips. It's a little more slender though. I feel like that's more muscular though. Do you see that? A little bit muscular right here. Gonna do that. I'm gonna do like a. I'm gonna do like. I want to do like a zebra. Like I love the like zebra idea. That's like a leopard right here. Do we have some with like zebra stripes? That. I'm gonna have to make it white. Oh, there we go. That's cool. We do like white. Look at that. That's cool. I like that. I like the horns. These are like my favorite horns. I don't know. People don't use them. Um, I like these. These are cool. The hair, no. Let's change the hair. Um, I don't know if I want like any. Oh, that's kind of cool. There's more options here. Oh, I kind of like that. I like a simple. Ooh, that's like mohawk. Mohawk, Mohawk. Virtuoso so far. Okay, interesting. I like it. That phase is like the best phase. I'm not gonna even bother with it. Eye angle. Kind of hate that they have that. But that's fine. I like those two options being up. I hate that it's like changed. Like give me just all the medium stuff. Oh, I do like big teeth though. So I do like that option. The ears, I never understood this. Like the 4 ears that they have. I don't care. I don't care. We're doing Willbender. No, we're doing... I already had a concept for it. Because I have a... Listen, guys, I have a Harbinger Irali already, so I can't name them like that. So I'm going to do Irali the Willbender. I don't have enough characters. The Willbend? The Willbend. I'm Irali the Willbend. Okay, let's go. I'm really excited, guys. I'm really excited. Oh, God. No one cares. We've been to Lion's Arch. Yeah! Woo! Alright. Crappy looking weapons. Totally fine. I hate the Pearl set. Pearl set is ugly. Like, how's that even a sword? Alright, we're gonna put on an outfit here. Just to not look really stupid. But I never get to enjoy the char stuff. So I want to make a cool looking outfit. I want to wear a cool outfit. Look cool. Oh, look at that Mersad. It's a cool. I like that Mersad. Okay, anyways, we'll rock the Mersad. Okay, let's look at some of this stuff. Wow, look at this. Okay, what's the build here? Oh, they give you like a random build. I think this is like meant to be. Yeah, this is like meant to be the full-on power. What is the gear they give you? Okay, they give you Marauder. And then they give you Runes of Divinity? That's kind of weird. That's okay. I think Marauder isn't bad. Done goof by giving Ele Hammer no hype. Is this confirmed? Did they give Elementalist Hammer? Someone just said in chat that they gave goof by giving Ellie Hammer. I'd be sad about that. I'm not feeling Hammer, but that's okay. Yeah, we can equip some of my legendaries. They gave Ellie Hammer. Someone's asking. Sounds like a troll, but yes. Yes, they did. Okay. I'll give it to Berserker to give myself a slight increase and stuff. I don't have a legendary set, or I don't have more legendary stuff. I have an axe, I have a shield and stuff, so we might be able to try those out. Rev greatswords though. Wait, what? How do we know this? Did they leak that? So, what are you saying? What are you saying, man? All right, what are you talking about? Oh, I like the icons. They're cool because they're like super Asian-y, right? All right. I kind of don't. It's leaked. Great. Like it just got spoiled. Really? Okay, listen. I don't believe in the leaks anymore because you know what happened last time with the leaks? So I was told that Reaper was going to have swords and it was confirmed there was a leak and I was wrong. So I'm not listening to that. Where are we going to go to hang out? Wow, they give you... Really? This character has been here? Or does it just... Oh, it just unveils all the different maps. Do I get all the waypoints? Oh, I do. Do I get it for every map? Oh, you do. Every map's done? Every map... Oh, so you get every waypoint. And then Lion's Arch is completely 100%... Wow, all the vistas are done. All the points of interest. Just no hero challenges or tasks. That's a really weird... I don't know. That's strange. Alright, I'm gonna go to Ore and kill some undead. And I want to try this out. I don't know. I don't want to go where everyone is. So, let's try some stuff out. Let's just try with the build that they give us. God knows it's probably the best. Alright, anyways. Wait, how's there still talk of the same... Oh, there's people here? Oh, well fuck's sake. I thought I was trying to be, like, smart about it, but... Apparently people were trying to be smart about it, too. Alright, hop away! Alright, let's kill some of you guys. Okay, so what is the skill? Strike your foe with rending force. Okay, let's do this. Hiya. Oh, that was the 2-strike one they were talking about, right? Okay. So, and we get to teleport on there. These are the new fields. These are the new combo fields, guys. Interesting. They have a little shiny effect now. Whee! Okay, I like that. Oh, and you can return. This is the one that we can return. If all lunge forward. What is this? Okay, so it really feels, I really like playing this now. It really feels like a thief. Lethal tempo, so that's the one trade, right? That's the right here. Each time you activate. So, like, what I don't understand is Willbenders heal allies when your resolve effect triggers. Oh, okay. Because I was thinking, like, what happens if you, like, pass it? Like, I was thinking about this yesterday because I have, like, 2 characters that use this right now because they're, like, healing type of characters. Like, one's a boon support, the other one is, like, a healing. And I actually have this one. I have that one on there. The passive effect of Virtue 1 triggers more quickly, but we don't get that anymore. So what does this do? It changes this one? Why? Do you see that? Hold on, what changes here? Okay, thanks for coming by. Have fun at work. Luckily, I don't have to work, thank God, Jesus. Okay, what's going on here? What the fuck? What changes there? Like, it's weird. It's the 3rd skill that changes. Does it change the damage? No. The resolution swiftness. So someone said the Harbinger pistols feel... Guardian is fun. Guardian seems fine. Like, I'm not, you know... The Guardian seems fine. I don't know what this does. I honestly think this is, like, really strong. Let's go to... Who am I in combat with? Let me go, please. Jesus. I need something to drink. My God, I'm so, like, tired. Like, you can probably see my face. Like, I'm, like... I'm actually not tired, but I'm just, like... Oh, cool, look at that. I got rewards for days. Give you full... Wow, what did they give you? Wow, starter backpacks, but full. Jesus. Is this like real? Like, can I can't deposit this. Well, I'm full anyways, that's the reason. Oh, we can have some stuff here. Demo consumable loot. Oh, that's right, it gives you like different gear and stuff. It's fine. Oh, if you want to change your appearance. I don't care. So far, you know, it feels very like... Oops, I don't want to use greatsword. As people have pointed out, it feels very like PvP-ish. Like it's something that I could definitely see myself PvP in. It's really strong. It seems to have like really high survivability. Look at this. Like, do I like self-heal? What is the... But you gain the same amount in power. That's fine. Gain concentration, but any bonus you apply to allies have reduced duration. Outgoing healing potency is reduced, but healing power is increased. Like, that I don't understand. Like, it's conceited, right? Yeah, because the healing power heals you more. So this is, like, totally anti for other people. This is power for power. This just makes you stronger and more squishy. And then this has your own personal boon duration, but the same will be like your own personal boon duration. The okay, the heal skill feels really underwhelming. Is that just me? Is the heal skill like really underwhelming? Because I just used it twice. Heal if attacked. I did get attacked, but it didn't heal for that much, did it? Guard yourself. Wow, that look at that text. They're gonna have to like, I mean, usually text is like this, right? You like look at it and it's like, okay, like this has like quite a little bit of text, but that text. Guard yourself with light, negating the next incoming strike and healing you instead, even if the strike would have been lethal. If an attack causes damage that would be lethal, that damage will be negated and you will be healed instead. Well, they can leave that sentence out because they've already, even if the strike would be lethal, like they already said this. They just reiterated the same thing. If no attacks or lethal, no attacks or lethal damage are negated, you will be healed for the lowest set amount. Lowest set amount? Wait, yeah, the description on that is a bit all over the place, I feel like. I mean, honestly, these skills are really strong. But I mean, sword has always been really strong. Come on, let's get a group together. Hey friends, you come over here. I'm not saving you. I'm here to get all these fuckers together. Come here, my friends. Woo! Okay. Oh, it's a little dash. That's right. So we have that, and then we can do hiya. Okay, and that cancels the other one out. I like it. I think it's pretty strong. I like the animation on the hand. Feels good. Okay. Yeah, this one is the one. Okay. Oh, and it's like a thing where you go back and it gives you days on it. And then this is like a yeah, this is the damage one. This is like the more conditioned one, but that still does a ton of damage. Look at that damage. Hold on, let's do the whirling one instead. Oh, and there's another one that's heal crack. Perform a quick heal strike that stuns your target. Let's do that instead of this one. Let's look at it. Get on the raptor. Ooh, they're fighting up here. Why are you doing this? Alright, I teleport. What is the teleport here? Why did I teleport Shadow Step a short distance? Oh, it's like forward? Right, I'm like... Hiya! Wow, okay. Okay. So, it's very, I mean, it's super, like, high in mobility. We're gonna go help with the Bone Skinner here. That'll be a nice test as well. Go, 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 little friend. Whee! Bone Skinner. Whoa. I was gonna say, I'm like, that's a giant. What is he doing here? Alright. Oh, that's not it. This is a teleport too. Wow, I don't know skills yet, so. Choo! And we can teleport back, and we can do this. Wow, that does it. The damage numbers aren't that overwhelming, I have to be honest. That's also because I'm probably using them wrong. Okay, this is good. This is good. Wow, look at... Jesus. Yeah, woo. I saw someone post that the other day. I just don't, I've never really been into Dota. Dota 2, I mean. I played Dota 1, like the original Dota way back in the day, but so I don't know who that is, but I saw that same post. Harbinger looks like a plague doctor. So it's actually really funny because there's someone in my guild that the other day they were like, oh, I have a was it in the guild, or maybe it was someone else, I don't know. It was someone said that they were like, um oh yeah, I want to do a plague doctor harbinger, and I was like, I feel like that's made for that spec. Like, they were gonna use the plague doctor armor and stuff, and I was like, I feel like that's like pretty much what the spec, like, I feel like that's like the prefix, the armor is like made for. It's for like a character like that. Harbinger looks like a picture on Guardian, even though he's very different from Ford. Looks badass. He looks badass. Is it just me, or do some of the numbers seem kind of weak? I feel like I'm not doing as much damage as I would with like other. Maybe it's because I'm using sword, but I do want to use my offhand sword. I don't know. God, I'm getting bitten. There's a mosquito around here somewhere. Welcome to live in Florida. Jesus. I have all my windows closed and everything. They still find a way inside. Alright, let's go find some more. I mean, it has like super high survivability, I feel like, with this. I mean, look at all the boons you get. Oh, I forgot that they have.
I can't do that. I won't.
Wait. No. I'm not using it right. Yay! Bam. So this is the heal, and that's a stance. How long do they last? How many seconds? It's a 17-second reach. Oh, 6 seconds. I was like, I can't find it. Attack me, please. Yeah, that sucks. I don't know if I'm a fan of the reversal of fortune. You have to, well, if you can time it right, then it's good, but I'm not good, okay? I'm not good enough for that. I like the F1. I think the rushing justice is really nice. Okay, it's really nice. It feels really good. And that skill right there, whirling light, super fun. Super fun. I'm not sure about the weapon skills. They feel very, I don't know, just kind of there. The thing is, I want to use my lead skill as much as I can. Whoa, I just got, really? I got full stack of that? And we use my elite skill as often as possible because the recharge on it, it's such a quick recharge. It's only 45 seconds. That's a really, wait, what? Foes that aren't the target. Oh, so you want to use this in a group? So some are going to be knocked back and some are going to be, so the first initial target is going to be knocked down. Hold on. Let's do it like this. This is much better. Okay, sorry, I had to change my setup. Okay, hold on. I want a group. Get out of here. I want a group. You, all you, attack me. The Morello can come too. It's fine. Oh, okay, interesting. But yeah, I love the F1. The F1 is really cool because the AoE is actually a little bit larger than what it looks like. Whee! Yeah, it feels really nice. I like it. It's super, like I said before, this is something I could see myself playing in PvP. I could not see myself playing this in like open world. It doesn't seem, it's, I don't know, it doesn't seem very like something that I would want to play in open world, so. But I love it. So far I like it. I think like I said, the whirling light, I think, and the F1 so far my favorite. I want to look at some of the traits here. I looked at those already. Gain increased movement speed. Gain swiftness when you activate a virtue. Yeah, so again, super mobility. Oh god, I'm bleeding like crazy. Jesus, you just put 12 bleed on me? Are you kidding me? Hiya. Yeah, this feels super like Daredevil-ish. Super like the Daredevil. Just in light form. Nice. Look at that survivability. I love that new effect with the shields. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's get out of here. I wanted to look at the traits. So, and then we have inflict increased damage and heal when you... Oh, the Willbender Flames. Okay. When a virtue is active, activate another virtue, reduces the initial cooldown. Oh. So if I do this, I do this. Oh, look at that. And I do this. So you can use them more frequently. Interesting. Okay. Activating courage grants protection and resolution. Shadow stepping grants resistance. That's really nice. I mean, that's like really good if you're like going into the fray of stuff. Like that's really good. Lethal tempo. So we have that. Grants increased tyrant's momentum. I mean, lethal tempo grants increased damage, but has reduced duration. Justice duration is modified. Justice duration increased. Lethal reduction. Okay. Duration reduction 2 seconds. Okay. Gain alacrity and regeneration when it resolves triggers. Affects triggers, but you no longer heal. Wow, okay. Jesus. What the heck is going on out here? What the heck's going on in here? I'm reading here. Tell them. The self-heal is very concerning. You're really squishy. It's a really squishy it's a squishy thing. Okay? It's really squishy. I'm gonna say that. Here, take this. Take this. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get out of this forest. I'm going the wrong way to get out of the forest. Let me teleport somewhere else. Let's go to Sandswept. For no reason whatsoever. Okay. What do you think the ref will be? I'm particularly interested in the weapons. I see a lot of people saying dagger, which also open for others great sword, which isn't bad. So, well, just as an, I don't know, whatever. I've made 2 sets of elite specialization speculations. The first set that I have made was stuff that I came up with myself. The second set was some like from community feedback and whatever I've read on my like comments and stuff and what I've seen online. I made a second set based on that. So the first set that I came up with myself, I wanted a ritualist, and I know that that's like nostalgia goggles. I know there's a lot of classes that already have ritualist skills and stuff from Guild Wars 1. I just think thematically we really like the feel, the flair of a ritualist. We don't have anything that's like that yet. So I made a ritualist with like a scepter that kind of, it could have anything, but my wish was for like a magical weapon, like a long range weapon that's a little bit more magical, because I feel like the long range weapons we got were like, you know, the hammer, and we throw hammers. That's like our one and only long range that we have for base Revenant. But then we also got the short bow, but the short bow doesn't really feel like again, it's like a martial weapon where it's like not super magical. I mean, you fire like magical arrows and blah blah blah, but it's all like arrow based. I want something where like, and what I'm particularly talking about is like the underwater like the trident weapon. I think the trident weapon was like really cool. So that I'm super Like if it was something like that, if it looked like something like that, it would be really cool. I also love the concept of the Trident changing its skills depending on who you channel. I think that would be really cool, and I think they need to bring that more in with the Revenant. I think that would give you more build diversity overall. But yeah, I want something like, I don't know. It's super, I don't know. This is super like Guild Wars 1, like nostalgia goggles, like fanboy, but I want like a ritualist that like channels Togo, and we can do greatsword and we can do dagger, but I want something, I want a magical weapon. So, and we already have staff, which is more like, again, it's a melee weapon, so it doesn't feel very magical. But I want something like long range, like spellcaster. I say magical, but by that I mean like spellcaster. I want a spellcaster weapon. So it has to be like focus maybe, trident maybe, like an on-land trident, or a like a oh, someone's doing iron shell over there, or tried to, or a scepter. So that's kind of where I'm going with. And the second one that I made was actually a great. Was it a great sword? I think I made a great sword, Revenant as well. So I'm okay with great sword. I think as long as they get like long. I want something long range for the Revenant. The Revenant definitely does not have enough long range stuff, and hammer just feels really bad in open world. I think, for me personally. I know there's some people that run it and stuff. I think the attacks are too slow. I'm not a fan of the attacks. They're great for like world versus world and PvP and stuff, but I just think for open world we need something long range with like 120 or 120, 1200 range. That's just like flat out damage maybe. I don't know. Maybe even condition damage. Or again, they could change based on, like, I would love to see that theme of Revenant where they, like, depending on who you channel, that's what the different skills do. That would give you so much build diversity right there. Like, so much. Because when I'm on the Trident, you know, you can go from, like, vulnerability to, like, some kind of condition stuff to, like, you know, whatever. Like, I mean, it's awesome. I love that whole idea of changing that. Let's fight this guy. Yeah, see those attacks, those two attacks are like I'm like nothing really that great. And then that is just like a teleport and a thing. So I gotta say that those don't feel that great. So those in particular don't feel that good. But I like these. These are really nice. I like the symbols on the ground. Now the symbol, that symbol that we see from the flash combo is what we saw in the picture, actually. In the picture that they have with the three of them. In the background, you actually see that picture. Yeah, you really gotta time that. Really gotta time that. How many attacks is this? 5 attacks. So if all 5 hit. Yeah. Now, do all these things go away? Like, if I have the karmic thing, and if I, like, deposit materials, do they all, like, go away? I don't know how this works. It's been a long time since I played a beta. Yeah, that symbol right there is what they have, in the thing. But this is, like, I mean, this is pretty much just, like, a light magic thief. Like a daredevil thief. That's what this is, pretty much. I mean, it really feels like that, so. I'm gonna take the attack head on. I wanna see. Really? Wow, okay. Yeah, you really gotta time that. It's not really good for open world, I don't think. It just doesn't have the, like, AoE like right in their face. Like that's my thing with it. I'm like, I don't know. But yeah, I don't think it is. I don't think it's a good open world. But I think this would be really nice. Maybe even a roamer build for like world versus world, if you can take like someone really off guard. Okay, so I thought that was just me. Did you just change your account? Your name pops up differently on here. That's weird. Um, ooh, the dolphins. I forgot about those guys. Yeah, the numbers do seem low, right? Okay, I thought that was just me. Some of them, I mean, they seem okay. I mean, we get marauders, right? We get marauders, so the power is not that bad. I mean, marauder isn't bad. What? What the fuck was that? That was weird. That looked strange. I don't know. I'm like a squirrel or like a dog that sees a squirrel. Like, what's that? I want to fight enemies. Let's go somewhere on the island. Look around for some friends. Well, we're right back in the village. Which is really not what I wanted to do. Let's fly. Skyscale, take me somewhere else. Oh god, I can't see. Yeah, you could change that. But I think, well, when I first logged in, I looked at those and I was like, these are like super damage oriented. Because you have the, like, you get radiance, right? You get the precision, the power precision here. Strike damages increase while you have resolution. Now, resolution, you get a plenty when you use this, right? They give you resolution. So that right there increases your damage. You could do Zealot's Flame, but that's condition damage, really. And resolution right here. So this is, I mean, this is really like damagey. Let's see. Is there something better than we can do zeal maybe? Let's do zeal. You apply blocks and attack and unleashes. I don't know which one would be better here. Yeah, flicks. You could do that. To burning foes. Aegis grants boons when it ends. Grants resolution. Maybe? I don't know. What are the minors here? Symbols. Yeah, this is like the symbol build, right? This is the symbol one. There's the zeal line. Let's go fight some enemies. Whee! Yeah, but those numbers, okay. In like a small group like this, they do really decent damage. So I think this is more, the way I have it now is a little bit more damagey. Might actually be better. Better of a setup. My god, I need to go somewhere where there's more enemies. Let's go to somewhere in the desert. Seems like there's not a lot of enemies around on this map. So Willbenders so far, pole wise, interesting. I figured that would, oh, gotta wait. I was like moving and I'm not moving anywhere and I'm inside the ground. Alright, pardon me. I'm gonna go up here. Because I know there's some hydras up there too. Would be interesting to see a hydra maybe. So, I don't know. It's interesting. The traits aren't bad. I don't know. Would there be like... There's really no other build to go for. It is very just a damage spec. So, it'd be kind of weird to have like different trades. There's really not many options you have. Because I can't, for example, say like, oh, let me go with the like the healing kind of stuff. Okay, but it does do good damage, I gotta say. Like if you just like press all the buttons all at once. Yeah, the weapon skills are strong, I will say that. The weapon skills seem fine, I think. Yeah, no, it definitely feels like a PvP, like a PvP. Like I could definitely see this be really good in like SPVP, because it just, I don't know, an open world. Because the problem that I'm thinking of like an open world is you like go in and there's usually groups of enemies and they usually do a ton of damage. Like in PvE, like enemies do a ton of damage. And I feel like, I don't know. I feel like, bam. Yeah, this has a lot of like knockback, like CC action and stuff, which I could see this maybe even working for like bounties and like bosses and stuff, like world boss, maybe not world bosses, like places where you need CC a lot. But yeah, you kind of spam these like attacks, but as you can see, the mobility part of it in PvE, like, doesn't do anything for me. Who's all online? Oh, I can't even be in a guild? Oh, that's really shitty. Because I'm a beta character. I don't even know who's online then at this point. Okay, let's kill it. So, because like the mobility, I think a lot of the stuff from the skills is like based on the mobility, right? And like that, for example, I can like go across here. The Willbender flames, look at this. They don't get damaged until they go like way inside of it. That seems to be kind of strange. That's kind of weird. But yeah, the mobility part of the whole spec you don't really use in PvE, because people or enemies just come up to you or you go up to enemies. So this is definitely like PvP oriented. Not that I'm gonna go do PvP, but we're gonna fight this Hydra. I wanna fight another Hydra. I can teleport back. Ooh. So I got interrupted with that leap. So it didn't place the thing on the ground. And I'm down. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know. Gotta say I'm like, because I'm a PvEer, you know. Oh, someone's playing the Virtuoso. I'm saving that for last because that's what I'm most excited about personally. Woo! I do like that skill. That skill's really fun. It's just weird because it looked like they tried to incorporate like a monk style, with the way like, or like a fantasy game monk, where it has like these kicks, you know, and then like the fist like wah wah wah, and then a kick, another kick, you know, that feels very like martial artist kind of thing. A lot of people are here just walking around the desert. I love it. Just on their beta characters. It's really cool.
There's no escape for you.
There is no escape for you. I don't know. I don't seem to be dying. I don't know if it has to do with like having Marauder gear on. So it might. That skill is just so strong. I love it. It's fun though. I still maybe they thought this would be PvP because, yeah, well, some people were saying, I remember when the Let's go to Drizzlewood. I remember when the stream came out where they were talking about the different, they were showcasing the three like last Friday. People were like, "Oh, Willbender's really nice, but it's not gonna take." Really? Like, I don't. Wow, I get a key. Can I use the key? Like, do they give us this? I don't think they give us that for free. Like, I don't think that's the thing. So. But people were saying they're like, well, the damage definitely doesn't compare to like a DH, and I have to like agree with it because I know that like some of the traps and stuff, they can do way more damage than these things. Like if you're like fully geared and stuff, like the traps and stuff do like a ton more damage. So this does feel very PvP oriented. This is like a completed meta. I don't care. Oh, the map closes in like 2 minutes. Awesome. God, I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I'll just wait 2 minutes until this closes. That's okay. Well, so interestingly enough, again, on my elite specializations, the first one that I made a Shadowmancer, and it had a trident, on-land trident, long range, like 1200 range, trident with like shadow magic. I forgot exactly what I had for skills. I think it was like wells or something like that. Hold on. I don't know why I always do this. I have my notes right here. All my video notes are right here. Right here. Look at that. I had scepter or trident. Oh, I actually had it at 900 range. The F1, so I'm gonna go back to the like start here because those noises are really loud. I don't know if you can still hear them, but they're here. So it is still really loud. Okay. Well, anyway, so I called it a Shadowmancer. It had the Scepter or Trident at 900 range. The F1 turns to Shadow form, which increases like movement. You get a reduced damage taken. It costs initiative continuously. And it's supposed to be, it's almost like a shroud. So it's supposed to be almost like a necromancer through the eyes of a thief. For weapon skills, I had a couple, because I only wrote down a couple of examples here. I had like a black beam that like, once it hits an enemy, it splits into like multiple beams behind it and hits other enemies behind it. And then there was like a face retrieval where you like shadow step backwards. I thought that would be really cool. Yeah, utility skills were wells, but all like their unique wells that I had because they had they were gonna pull people in, and I had like different examples of what they could look like on there, and so they can like all the wells have like a continuous like break bar damage because they do like a small pulling it in, right? They have that effect, like the what would you call that? I don't know, the pull-in effect. They have that, but they don't use it for a lot of the skills, and I thought it would be really cool to have like wells that pull you into the middle to kind of group up enemies, but in like a slower way. And then I have some of the traits where one that maybe gives you even more defense when you're in shadow form. The closer you are to your target, so if the target gets close to you, you get more defense in shadow form than when you are far away from them. So that means that if you're like a close range combatant, you could have more like defense, like more toughness or something. And when you're in the shroud, it doesn't like change your skills or anything, so you still have like your weapon skills. Then another one maybe that gives you, so what I like to do on my elite specs is I like to give them for the, like for the grandmasters when we talk about these, like this for example gives you very three distinct options, and it's almost like three different play styles that you can have, which I like to do very heavily on a lot of my elite specs. So the top one may maybe be that defense one. The closer you are, the more defense you get. Then I have another one as the farther the away you are from the target, the higher your damage is. So like give you extra power the farther away you are. And that one maybe that gives you like, because I kind of figured that maybe they could have like some poison in there. I would like to see more poison being used. So maybe have one like some of the traits where they deal with poison, and then the last one have that increases poison damage overall, to like give it like a really nice like option for whatchamacallit, condi damage. So that was kind of mine, and I thought it was actually pretty good spec. Like I remember finishing the video and I was like, wow, this actually came together really well. I have like a lot of different options in there. It feels very something like they could do. And then we had, based on Greedy Bliss was here like a minute ago, but we came up in the stream because I couldn't, for the second set I couldn't come up with one, so we actually made one on stream and I used it because I really loved it. I thought it was a really great spec. So it's called the Shadow Knight, which actually gives the thief a great sword. I know some people ask for that. And so it's a more of like a samurai close range but a tanky build. We had some skills where you like slam your sword into the ground, absorbing damage, and you get a flip over skill that does like AoE protection and attacks with like dark flames. A rush attack, but like the warrior rush attack with a greatsword, but instead it's like a shadow step, kind of what we have with the Willbender here. Then a spin attack that maybe sends out chains, like the greatsword on the Guardian, but instead of having a flip over skill, it immediately pulls them in. So you like spin around and it sends out these chains that pull them in immediately instead of you having to use your flip over skill. Now, then the mechanic was instead of steel doesn't steal items but armor. So and it does not shadow step you anymore, but but it's a close range. So you have to get close range. You have to get in there. It's not a long range anymore that you can use. You have to be up close to your enemy, and then your stolen skill now applies barrier based on how much armor you've stolen. So you can steal up to like 5 stacks of armor. So you can use like steal 5 times in a row pretty much. But instead of giving you like an F2 where you can use the item, you actually get these armor stacks, and these armor stacks based on how many stacks you have gives you barrier, where 5 stacks maybe gives you max barrier, or even 3. You could do like 3, probably would be smarter. And then for utilities, I actually had it like facets, but they're like dark based. So they're like dark facets. Hey, how are you? Welcome. I'm kind of ranting over completely different stuff here, but that's okay. I'm almost through. Had facets. Now, instead of being like an initiative cost for the facets, I had a based duration. And they do damage every second, so they're a little bit different than the Herald's facets. And there's some that do like damage every second, some that apply conditions every second, and one that maybe gives like resolution. And then the healing facet gives you health every second, but they all have like flip over skills like regular facets that cancels the duration of the facet and gives you like a big effect. And that was kind of it. So I'm done talking about that. So that was kind of, so it's both like the Shadow Knight is more, is like a magically dark tanky build for the thief, where the Shadowmancer that I had is like super magically, like it's just this dark mage kind of that deals with like poison and stuff like that, and gets like a shadow form and stuff. So I really thought that was cool. And the Shadowmancer name was actually based off of the April Fool's joke that they had or whatever, where they revealed the Mesmer thing to be like a Shadowmancer or whatever, way back before Guild Wars came out. So I really thought the with the Shadow Knight we really were onto something with that. I think that that's something I'm really excited to see. Uh, I don't know. I like them both. I think they came out very distinct and very like they kind of I don't know. I think they both were really cool. So I'm really excited to see. I mean, like you said, it's probably gonna be the like mask that we saw in there. Yeah, this is see like I'm in an AoE setting here and I'm just dying. I just get even though I'm in a Marauder gear. I mean, I guess I'm not good at playing anyways, but I shouldn't die that quickly without killing anyone. Wow, I just got experience, but it didn't do anything for me. Oh, that was from failing the event. Cool. Yeah, see that? That was not good. That was definitely not good. I was kind of waiting for a moment like that. Um, yeah, so I don't know. Those are both, I know some people wanted more survivability on the thief. I know, so, and I've been having this argument for a long time, and I hate to bring it up again, but, people were asking, like, for a ninja spec. I just couldn't make it feel, like, very unique, okay? And people get outraged. I've had comments on my videos like, what? How can you not make a ninja spec? And I'm like, because the Daredevil is a ninja. Like, it literally, just because it's not called a ninja, or it doesn't have, like, an Asian touch to it, doesn't make it not a ninja. Everything a ninja does, you can do on the Daredevil. You get the dash ability, like, you get your own Naruto run, okay? You get, like, close range with the staff even you can attack. I mean, it's super, like, you do double dagger and you pretty much have a ninja spec. Like, it's there. Like, you have, you know, thieves get a lot of, like, perma invisibility, like, perma stealth. You get, I mean, you know, I don't know, you get, like, you know, bag stab attacks, you know, like, you have all this stuff that ninjas do. So I couldn't think of something that felt unique that wasn't like the Daredevil. So I think the two that I came up with are good solutions to it, and I think the Shadow Knight specifically, like we talked about, thematically, I think fits a lot better than what a ninja would feel like, unless they can make a ninja work. I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying, for me personally, I'm not a game designer, guys. Like, I don't have a background in that kind of stuff, and I'm not super creative of a person. So that kind of, I mean, it's like whatever. So, all right, I'm kind of done with this class. I've kind of realized that, like, AoE settings are not the best for this guy. AoE, I mean, like, group settings or whatever. So let's try the other. I'm kind of, well, that'd be cool to have like a some kind of, like, they could have, you could even have the, like, elite skill, maybe summon like a big shadowy, like, samurai or something in the back. That would be really cool. I don't, you know, the symbols are very different. Like, this is the firebrand, and I don't think I have a base guardian on here, do I? I have a lot of firebrands, guys. Firebrand, firebrand, firebrand. Whatever. All right, let's make something else. Let's make a Sylvari. Let's do a guy. Let's do a Harbinger here. I like this look. I'm gonna go with this. Skip to the end. Ah, the Harbinge. I'm a Raleigh the Harbinge. That's okay. So, let's try this out. I want to see it. I got bored of the Willbender faster than I thought I would. I don't know. It just doesn't really. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Oh, those. It's a dagger. I thought that was a war horn. I'm like, what kind of war horn is that? It looks really weird. Again, I'm gonna go to like the art marches or something. So. Yeah, I think. I think for both, the issue is people are like ninja. Thing is that I'm like, enjoy that's broken. Is this the build that I have? What's the base build they give you? Someone gave this transference conditions. Okay, I would definitely go with like blood magic, because I feel like. Do you need this though? Gain life force, harbinger build. They have curses, and then they have this instead. They increase. Yeah, this is like condition based, right? Yeah, I like this. Like I just said, I like having 3 distinct lines. Having, oh god, the meta is about to start. Let's not. Let's go over here. Let's go to the other one. I don't want to deal with that. So. Blah, blah, blah. This is very like not. Burning damage is increased. Is that somewhere in here? Wait, why is the burning increase? Where is that coming from? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's based on here, I think, right? Yeah, your condition damage is increased. So you can do... I love distinct lines, okay? This is very distinct. Like, there's a condition line down here. This is like the elixir line with boons. And then the top one, I'm guessing, has to do with damage, right? Well, this is stability. Yeah, and this is damage. So, we do not. We do not get to keep our characters, guys. Everything you do, and it tells you right up... Oh, you guys can't see it. It's behind my thing. Hold on, let me turn that off for a second. So you guys can read right up there at the top. Progress and rewards earned by beta characters will not be saved. So everything you do on these characters and stuff will disappear once you're done with this week. So don't think that you get to keep any of the good stuff they give you. What is this gun? Oh, it's a pro. Really? That's what the pro gun looks like? That is an ugly gun. Alright, let's try out some stuff here. This is definitely a mix between condition damage and regular damage. Hold on. If I was gonna use pistol, I feel like if I was gonna use pistol, I would use a condition build. Again, what do they give us for an armor set? Oh, they give us a carry-on. So you do want to do condition builds. Okay, I didn't even select my other trade line. All right, let's do condition damage. What's condition-y? I think I want to go with curses then. Entering shroud. Is this like a shroud skill? No. Let's go with. Does spite have some condition stuff? To gain health when you use a healing skill. It does not. This is like straight up damage. Spite. Does death magic have anything? That deals with like carapace. No. Let's blood magic. Does blood magic have any condition? No. So let's go pure condition damage. We'll do. When in shroud, gain life force, social, gain protection. No, I'm gonna go with that down there. Um, Vitality is probably needed. We'll do vulnerability too, and let's do the bottom line. This is all like condition damage. So the build would be, oh, what did I not? Oh, up here I didn't select. Ha ha ha. What do we have here? I would like this because I feel like I'm gonna need that. I don't know. I'm using my elixirs, so. I don't know. Maybe like a sale. I don't know. I feel like Plague Doctors. I love the new Shroud skills, okay? Like, we saw the new Shroud skills, and I actually, like, I really, really love them. I gotta say, the new Shroud skills are amazing. This elixir right here gives me vigor, but it also gives me blight. But I have so much, I'm just giving myself all the boons. Well, I didn't do that, right? Ooh, I love that, the way, like, that looks cool. So I have a ton of blight on me, but I still have a ton of health. Look, I'm at 50% health right now. I still have a ton of health. So if you spec for this, right? I mean, you're like a machine. Choo, 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 choo. Let's get this Raven Shrine here going. Meow. I don't know. I actually like it. What does everyone else think? The blight mechanic seems a little... Oh, I can't even see what you guys are saying. Hold on. They seem pretty standard even for potions. Yeah, having exactly the same on each one is kind of boring, isn't it? It's like... That is kind of boring. And I really, you know, I don't mind I don't, you know, overall I'm not huge on the elixirs. I think, like, honestly, I think, like, they're all very just there. They feel very uninspired because they're like elixirs. Make them all look the same. Make them all give you different boons, and then the last one gives you all the boons. I can honestly, because you get all the boons here, and you get 25 might. So I don't need all of these. I don't need these. I could literally make a signet build that'll probably be better. I get run speed here. I get generate life force, and I just need this one, right? That's what kind of sucks. It's like you have one elixir, gain concentration based on your vitality. Like, I don't know, is it just me, or does that feel very like uninspired? Oh god, why is it constantly putting me in the... Let's do this guy scale, that's fine. So I want to go to a setting where I can actually... Who's attacking me? Look at my health. Look at how crazy high my health is. Ooh, people are crashing? Okay, that might happen. Yeah, they do, and you can kind of look at the they definitely wanted to, you know, I think that's why they kept saying like, oh, it's very like inspired by like Asian culture, because a lot of them have that martial artist feel. The way the movement is when you are in Shroud, so you like go into Shroud and like look, he's like wah ha, you know, he does this thing, and then when he does this right here too, he has the wah, you know, he does like the whole, oh, I never knew that's like dead that's like dead people on spikes. That's kind of scary. So there's a lot of that, but then it feels very stark in contrast to having a pistol in your hand, with elixirs. You know what I mean? It just kind of like is. Pistol isn't super. It's super condition-y, so you have to go with condition damage on this. I think you could. I mean, like I said, I'm not built for conditions on here right now. I feel like you could probably build. I don't know. I feel like you could do, because what I wanted to do, guys, I wanted to do like, hold on, let me try it out. Let me can I fly up here and be out of the way, out of harm's way? What my idea was, consumables. No, I want, really? I'm getting the effect right now? So dumb. Dolyak runes? No. Give me runes of the scholar. So if I customize these, I want to do like a pure damage spec. Let's go with pure damage. I want to do berserkers straight up. No, well, yeah, let's do, because I want to see, what I want to look at is how terrible it is if I don't have any, if I don't have any, oops. Did I put bringers on some of these? No, I didn't. They're all berserkers. Okay. I was like, did I hit the wrong button at some of them? Berserkers there. I get like a heart attack every time I pull up bringers. I'm like, oh god, bringers, no. Wait, where's the, oh, that's it? Okay. So we'll do this. We'll do this. Hold on. Let's do it this way. It's probably easier. And that's probably not a good idea to do. It is meant to be like, I think like a hybrid build. Pretty much. So this is like pure damage right now, right? I do want to get, I'm gonna use dagger. Please equip it, thank you. Dagger, they have a staff. I mean, a staff is, they give you celestials. Can I have something different on this? How do I change that? Why would they give you something? Oh, can I change this? So it's not going to be pure damage because it has celestials on it. Lame. Anyways, that's okay. I don't know who came up with that, but that's stupid. Like, why wouldn't you give me an item maybe that I can change all the things on? I can't change all of them, especially if you have celestials on there. That's terrible. I mean, it works for some builds, but for my build that I'm going for, absolutely not. No, it's not too. So this is all. Oh, and then I need another back. Give me. Oh, I have my legendary back. Let's just equip that. Let's equip that. That's fine. Berserkers. So this is all berserker right now. Okay. TMS, I hate them. And PvP. Everything seems to be. Well, the interesting part here is that what I'm like kind of looking at now is making just a pure damage spec with no vitality. You still have a ton. Like, I have no vitality except for the couple of pieces of celestials that give me a tiny bit of vitality, right? Otherwise, I have like no vitality on it. This is pure damage spec right now with damage everything, damage, right? It's just all damage. So the idea, let's go with power. Power. Look at that. I haven't used any utilities apparently. Which is kind of weird because I feel like I have. Alright, let's just do this. Um, let's change this build. I do want to go with blood magic, and I do want to go with spite. And I'm gonna go with gain aura that pulses in each interval to grant quickness to yourself and nearby allies. While in Harbinger, you gain aura that pulses damage. Right there, we want to go with that. Gain ferocity based on your vitality. I don't have a lot of vitality. I'm not gonna use pistol, so I don't need that. Deal damage increase for each stack of blight you have. This is gonna be, I think this is crazy, guys. Let's do this. More, health is below. What's the recharge on this? 20 seconds. Let's do the Signet thing here, just for shits and giggles. Gain enhanced version if you equip Signet passive X while in Shroud. Yeah, that's good. Deal increased damage. Increased damage sounds good. Blood bank sounds good. That'll help me with survival. Vampiric presence I think is a must there. Movement skills. When you inflict bleeding, let's do that. Actually, let's go with this. Okay. Let's try it. Okay. Like, even with no vitality. Wow, I'm lagging really bad. Why am I lagging so much? What's going on? Jesus. Even with no vitality, look at this. Look at this. Even with no vitality, I do so much, like, barrier. Oh, this is really strong. Look at this. I'm just, like, I'm not even trying. Not to mention, like... I'm not even trying, and they're doing plenty of damage to me. I mean, I have so many stacks of blight on me right now. But, like, I use my elixir. Wow. Wow. This is really strong. Like, look at that. I wasn't even trying. Like, I wasn't dodging or anything. And I'm just standing there. Like, normal enemies have no chance against that. And you get so much, like, life force from using dagger. Like, let's not even use Shroud. I have so much stuff that's dealing with Shroud. But even without Shroud, I'm still, like... Wait, was I doing, like, passive damage to him? Why was I doing damage to him passively? Why is he getting damaged? Do you see that? Is that based on this? Is that the new mechanic? Have I not read this? Enter as you remain in a shroud, you accumulate blight over time. That shroud replaced with Harbinger Shroud, getting powerful offensive skills, but leaving you vulnerable to attack. As you remain in you accumulate second while in combat and not. Ooh, life force drains constantly to heal you. But what's doing damage to him? What's the damage here? Why am I doing damage to him? Is this it? Something seems bugged. Is that supposed to happen? Look at this. I don't even have to fight. I literally can just stand here and the enemy just dies. What? Is this supposed to happen? While in Harbinger, I'm not in Shroud. Gain increased vitality, so that's where my extra vitality is coming from. That's fine. Wait, this, I don't understand this. Life for, look at this. I don't even have to fight anymore. What? Is that a bug? Because I feel like you're supposed to get that pull, that damaging pulse. Isn't that what I'm supposed to get in Shroud? No, that's that, right? Maybe? Is this bug, guys? Is this what's happening right now? I don't even have to fight. I mean, if I'm fighting multiple enemies, this would probably be bad, but This is super OP. I think this is bugged. I don't think this is supposed to happen. Because, like, look, I'm just destroying these enemies. This spec is so powerful. You guys think Willbender is good? This is insane. Doing a power harbinger? Crazy. Holy crap. Clear skies. I mean, it's not too good. Like I said, well, it is. I mean, maybe it is too good. There needs definitely some nerfing. This seems very like, because Necro was already in a good place to begin with, I think, overall. Like, I think they're doing pretty good, but this is insane. And then I give like all the boons to everyone, and it's like like 5.5 seconds. I mean, of every boon. Look at how fast I'm recharging my shroud too. Like even with blight, it doesn't even matter if I'm in like if I have 50% damage reduction or vitality or life reduction, I still have more than like a base like Guardian has. So there's no problem in that whatsoever. Look at this though. Boom, 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 boom. Holy crap. Yeah, I mean, with this, I have about as much as a base Guardian with no vitality has. And that's not a problem to deal with at all. For people who have played Guardian, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's probably exactly the same for like... You could have an axe. Oh, do we have an axe? I didn't even think about that. Do we have an axe? Right here. Customize Berserker. This is a long range one. Hold on. This gives me life force right here. Hold on. Okay. I still think that dagger is better for this. But like, it's nice to have a long range option. Yeah, die, take this. Wow. This spec, guys, I'm telling you right now, if that's not bugged, then I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Because I think that's bugged. Like, me attacking him, I shouldn't be absorbing his health every second like that. Is that a trick? Like, am I just stupid? Leave a mark. Siphon health for when you hit a foe. Hold on, what if I change this? Oh, I'm in comment. What if I'm not a harbinger? I want to see where this comes from right now. Like, I want to find this out right now. What if I change this? So I have regular shroud now. Huh. What does that affect though? The self-heal here is insane. I feel like I haven't played, like, it really makes me want to play. You and this thing is about Shroud with attacks, but I'm not attacking. Is something bugged here? What's happening? What's going on? Like I said, I don't even need to fight. Wow, Necro is really good, guys. If base Necro is that good, Harbinger Shroud, I mean, you gain concentration. I mean, this is supposed to be gain stability when entering Harbinger Shroud. Oh god, I'm frozen. Let me out. Let me out before I die. Is it because I'm in this map? Let's go to a different map. Let's try that out. Let's go to somewhere else. It feels really strong. Like, I have to be honest here. What's going on? Like, I don't pay attention to my phone for like 2 minutes and things like that. So, let's go fly to some enemies. I don't think anyone's... Oh, there's people here. Oh, they're doing the thing there. Let's go fight enemies. Find enemies first before we fight them. Go. Oh god, I'm waiting for my endurance. Hold on, friends, we're almost there. Choo, choo, choo. There we go. Hello. Alright, let's see if it does the same thing still. It does. There's a passive way that you're gaining. Look at this though. I can do this, gives me a ton of blight. I don't care because I out heal everything. With blood bank, I out heal everything. I don't even care. Blood bank and vampiric presence, I don't care. And I'm full shroud right now. I don't need the other elixirs, right? I could probably come up with other he attacks so fast. I could come up with other stuff, like I could do Spectral Grasp to have more generation of God, that chest is bothering me. You know, and I would never get a black line chest key on any other map completion. You know, just the ones that I get automatically from beta events, they're like, yeah. That's why I'm not opening the chest, because I'm probably going to get the best shit out of it. Just because it's not, I can't keep it, so. There's a ton of mosquitoes here. We can probably take care of these guys. Alright, I want to fight a group of them. I mean, it's really strong, guys. This is really, really strong. And if you're fighting enough enemies, you're maintaining this almost like no problem. Because this is not like Reaper where it goes away really fast based on how much damage you're doing. I mean, and I would probably do... Oh, look at that. Look at that. I've been down because I got... interesting. But I can self-heal. That's fine. And I can do this. So that's fine. Alright. Oh, okay. So they do pretty good damage to the elites there. So if you do, like... Is there a set that has, like... I guess... Is carry on to, like, mixture? Because I want something with, like... Condition, power, and vitality. Yeah, so carry on is actually perfect. Let's do the carry on set again. Okay. And then I guess we can take the pistol. Wherever it might be. Dagger. That's fine. So I think that might actually be smarter to use. I kind of would want to keep it. I would do this. Blood bank, yeah. And then we would probably do curses to get some condition damage. This heals me. That's probably really OP. Does this still inflict fear? It does not. So I don't have anything that fears. We'll do this instead. And let's do some more. Elixir's skills inflict vulnerability and slow on nearby enemies. Because for each type of blight you have. Shroud skill 2 also inflicts poison. No, let's keep that. Elixirs have pistols. Gain expertise. One harvester you gain that. Okay, let's do that instead. Let's do like a mix between regular damage and condition damage. That sounds fun. Alright, let's see. Do any of these generate life force? Yes, they do. Come here, friends. So, Carrion is like the perfect one for this. Unless you have one, like, I would love to see one that has maybe some expertise in there a little bit to make some of these conditions last longer, but I mean, you can like, I don't even know. Yeah, you definitely want to do a mix between the two, just because a lot of the abilities and stuff of the Harbinger are condition based, especially Shroud. Shroud has like all kinds of stuff, but if you have some vitality on there, it's really not that hard to, like, I want to fight another elite to just kind of see how that is, but what does this do? Oh, dazes. Okay, so you even have some CC on there. A little bit. It's not enough probably to break a bar, but I think this is really strong. I think this is one of the stronger specs. Like, forget Willbender. Harbinger for the win, dude. This is crazy. I mean, and you could probably go like full Condi as well if you wanted to. Realistically. Because you could put like a scepter on. But it's definitely meant to be like a hybrid. For sure. But like getting every boon in the game for just 10 blight. Phew. They should give you full blight stacks for that. Because it's only 25 seconds. Like, I don't know. It's just auto attacking. I can kill like everything. It's kind of sad. That's why I was like going to Drizzlewood, because Drizzlewood has like strong opponents. That's like, if you want to measure yourself, Drizzlewood is like the place to go. $420. Blaze it. Alright. Yeah, we got it. Don't get to keep any of it anyways. Oh no, Karen! Dude. It's really, really good. I don't know if, like, this trade... Oh, this is the... Oh, okay, I have the pistol one. Yeah. Based on... Yeah. It's definitely, like, vitality plus condition damage. If you can get something that can give you... I think Carry-On is the best set there. It really is the best set for that. It's just, you know, the way... Shut up. Okay, I was like, who's attacking me? But it was just still the guy up there. I'm dying really fast right now.
Take care. I already watched my partner
I don't know, I feel like it makes you more vulnerable.
do that
Okay, I think. Hold on, let's fight this guy here. I want to see. I want to see how well I do. We do this, which makes them float. Which is so. There's plenty of CC on this if you include the float. The fluting. Hey, it's true. It's true. It's true. Okay, what does this do? It stuns for a second. Oh, okay. I was wondering why I was interrupting them earlier. I was like, what's the ability there? So you got like a lot of CC on this too, if you think about it. Because you can like stun someone, go into Shroud, jump on them, use the float. Like, that's a ton of CC right there. See, I completely shut those guys down. So look at that guy. He's really going for it. I was like, is he gonna kill me? Is he gonna kill me? And then like, he didn't kill me. I was waiting for you know, the downed abilities for Necro are strong anyways, so I'll be right back up anyways. I mean, I don't know. I really like the Harbinger, guys. I don't like the elixirs. I think you really only need that one elixir. I mean, if you're going for like boon stuff, boon support, but even the like, I feel like even this doesn't really look at that. That doesn't really heal you. It's 2000 heal? What is that? What is that? That doesn't even heal me. And you get blight, so you get like less maximum health as is. So if I'm just, okay, stop attacking, please. So even if I'm just standing here. Oh, right now I'm not stealing his health. Okay, is that not okay? What happened? What? What trade was that did that then? Was it this? Was it really that trade? But I had that deactivated. Was it something in Spite that did it? I don't know. So if I do this, what? That is the worst skill ever. No, there's worse skills out there. That's not a good skill. They definitely need to look at those elixirs. The elixirs need to be something else, like, or not some. They can be elixirs, but they seem very uninspired. Like I said, the heal one. What is 2,000 health for someone that has over 23,000? I mean, almost 3,000, 30,000. I mean, what's 2,000 health? Nothing. It's nothing for me. Right there, right here. Look at Well of Blood. You get 5,000 plus 2,000 every second for 5 seconds. So that's over 6,000. Right there. Per condition. Look at this. Consume conditions. So I can potentially get up to like 8,000 heal there or something. I don't know. Even this, even the healing seed, which is the like racial skill, does way more in heal than that. Like even this is much better because it gives you regeneration still too. Every second for 30 seconds. Right? Every second, which periodically. I don't know if it's every second, but it's 30 seconds. I don't know. Elixir feels very underwhelming. Gotta say. Very underwhelming. The heal skill. And these, I mean, It's really just like, oh, put a boon on you. That's it. Reduce it, or like it does. It feels very. The elixirs feel very uninspired. Not huge on them, honestly. They feel just very like, here's some boons. We do stuff with the boons. The boons are here. Cool. Done. All right. Awesome. But I do like the new shroud. The new shroud is super fun to play. Like, you just firing really fast at them, like, choo, 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 and you get, like, faster every second, I feel like. Oops. That was the wrong button. Ooh, there's an elite. God damn it. Just disappeared as I was gonna go attack him. That's so dumb. Why? Why must you do this to me? Let's fight Wind Raiders. Hey, friend. I still like Dagger. People don't really like Dagger, but I really like Dagger. It's fun. Especially with like Blood Bank and stuff, you can like sustain yourself really well. Yeah. Yeah. So really, what you want to do... Because I have like no condition on this, so I'm not really doing a lot of damage either. Let's fight this veteran moose. Yeah, I think it's really strong. It's really, really, really strong. The only gripe that I have, I like it. Like I said, the weird bug with like, I don't know why I was getting health from them every second. It was kind of strange. I don't know why that was happening earlier, because there was nothing that did that. Blood Bank is really nice. I like the blood magic line. I really do. I'm a huge fan of it. I like the clean look of these icons. I think a lot of like, do you see how like a lot of these icons have like a little bit like, they have a little bit like, they're not just clean cut, like they have like a little bit here and there that's like off to the side and stuff. They look more paint. The new ones, like this one for example, kind of has that. Doesn't really have that. The blood magic ones don't really have that. But these are like super clean. Look at these. I love those. Gain life force. Yeah, that's really nice. Vitality is pretty much life force. I mean, yeah, really, 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 really OP. Not OP. I don't know. It's really strong. I will say that. I'm not smart enough on all the technical stuff to say that it's whatchamacallit, that it's like OP, that it's too strong, but it's really strong. All right, guys, we're doing a Mesmer now, so I'm gonna do a female Mesmer. No one knows this actually. I was gonna say for some of you, no one actually knows this. My very first beta character was a female Mesmer, a human female Mesmer. So to honor her, I'm gonna have, to go back to like 2012. I see you, Raygon. Hi. See you just joined. I can see who's here now, guys. Well, I don't know. I can kind of see who's here. I think mobile people I can't see. She was very pale. I remember I made her very pale of a lady. And she had... What hair did she have? She had this hair. And she had black hair. And she probably had a different face. I don't know what her face was. I think she had this face. I think this was my first beta character. So I'm gonna just, do it again, guys. Beta, yeah, woo. All right, so, oh, it fits, Virtuoso. Is that spelled right? Well, I'm doing good, Raygun. How are you? Condi or Power? Honestly, I gotta say, it's probably it's a hybrid. Oh God. Why is it so laggy? What is do you see the lag? Okay, there we go. I was like, holy crap. I can't. Let's go. Let's move to Lake Doric. Let's move somewhere where there's no one's gonna be. Wow, I think the servers are about to like crash on this. So, you know, it's definitely a hybrid class on the Harbinger. You want to go with something. Jesus, they're everywhere. Beta characters everywhere. Only Harbinger. Someone said only Harbinger is their name. It's definitely. Oh, hey Sven, how are you? So it's definitely the Harbinger is definitely a mix between condition and power damage. I tried to do a power damage earlier. It's not. It doesn't quite have enough there because you're missing that damage aspect. So you definitely want to do like they give you the carry-on armor, and the carry-on armor does its best. Like honestly, is the best because it gives you like uh condition damage and then vitality and power, which you want to have a lot of vitality, you want to have a lot of power. So both of those are very important. I think they're great. Well, you both joined at the same time, which is really funny. So welcome everyone. But yeah, I think the Harbinger is definitely like a hybrid class. It's definitely you don't want to go one way or another. I think you could do if you do like a Plague Doctor armor where you have like maybe some healing power or whatever is on their expertise and stuff with condition damage. You definitely want to have something that has vitality because vitality is super important because if you have I earlier did a power build with the Harbinger and you get down to like 11,000 HP if you have full blight, and I got like almost one shot right from like an elite that we're fighting. So you definitely want to go with something that has vitality, and I wouldn't really suggest power. You could probably do a full condi, but you want to do a mix. It's definitely a hybrid between the two. Because the thing is, if you go power and you go into Harbinger Shroud, you do a ton of like condition damage. Everything has torment. Like it you know, the pistol has torment. Like there's a ton of like stuff like that. Wow, I am lagging really bad today. Is it just a ton of people playing? Holy crap. I did not lag like that yesterday. That's for sure. Oh, I love how it's oh, this is interesting. See how it like swings back or like forward and then back? It's on the second swing that you attack. So it's a little bit of a delayed attack. Do you see that? It's a little bit of a delayed attack here on the Virtuoso. Wow. I love it. Listen, I auto attacked Doe and I'm in love. I haven't even looked at anything. Oh man, I love this. What is this? Okay, let's go through. What do they give you? Marauder again. That's probably a smart choice. Divinity runes, probably not a smart choice. Let's go. I didn't do this with the Willbender, but let's go like full damage. I'm gonna go Scholar runes because I'm a noob and I like Scholar runes. Okay. I mean, Scholar runes are like meta in a lot of builds, so I don't even know why I'm saying that, but Scholar. Yeah, that's fine. What is that? A great sword? Yeah, broadsword. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know if I like a pistol. I'm probably gonna go give me some gear here. I like focus. Where's my focus? Right here? Right here? Right here? Right here? Where is it? Right here? What? Where is it? There it is. No, it's not. There it is. Jesus. My good God. Marauder. Let's keep with the theme of Marauder, right? We're not gonna keep it all together. So let's do that. I like that more. I don't know. I like. Hi Alex, how are you? Welcome. Willbender is good. I tried it earlier. I wasn't super impressed. It feels very PvP. And I did say this like, and I'll go back later to play a little bit more Willbender. I want to change maybe some setups and stuff, armor. I didn't do that. I did that with the Harbinger, but I didn't do it with the Willbender. It feels very PvP heavy. The Willbender feels very PvP. It's very like really close range. Doesn't have like any AoE. I mean, like if you're looking for pure damage and you're out in the open world, like Dragon Hunter has it beat 100%, or even a Firebrand. Like even if you're like a Condi power hybrid Firebrand, you're still gonna probably outdo. But the mobility and the like CC on it is super nice for PvP. The mobility, of course, is super great and stuff. Um, well, yeah, we'll look at that later. Again, I'll go back. So let's look at the traits here. I want to see what they have us set up with. They're going with straight damage. Yeah, they're going with straight damage here. Automatically stocked blades. That's really cool. Bleeding you applies increase. So this is the condition. Again, I really like the whole like 3 things that you get where you have condition damage on the bottom here, and then you got normal damage up here, and then defensive boon stuff up here. Great. I really love that. Blocking or dodging an attack stocks a blade and shoots a blade at your attacker. Wow, it shoots a blade. So, like I said, I like the 3 distinct lines, and I love, thank you, ArenaNet, for going the line with, at least, all 3 of them have this, guys. All 3 of them have very distinct lines. The top line here is defense, middle line is damage, bottom line is condition. I really, really like this. Fury gives increased critical hit chance, which goes really well with superiority complex, which gives your critical hits extra damage. That, I mean, it's like, the synergy here is like crazy. You get Fury right here. This goes again with this. Fury gives you increased, like, the synergy again. Great. Phantasms launch a blade at their target and grant you Fury. Again, awesome synergy with all the other traits that give you stuff. You could even have a sword on this if you didn't want to be long range, but I love the idea. These Pierce, fantastic. It says blade. I don't know why that says blade. Strike damage is increased against foes within the range threshold. So the closer I am, the more damage I do. Interesting. I like it. Blades. Okay, so it's considered a blade attack. That's why it has that. Got it. Awesome. Cool. I can't actually pull up I can pull up my friends. I see this. But I can't actually pull up the guild window. In beta characters, I'm not allowed to be in a guild, apparently. So this is, it's just a regular attack. So on the third attack, right, hitting the same target multiple times invokes a flurry, which is great. And I think it's on like every 3rd attack. Hits to cause flurry 3. Yeah. This right here sends out 3 blades and they return. And they even said like they bounce off of walls. So if I hit this wall, they come back sooner. Do you see that? And then they travel. Oh, they travel further. They don't stop at my... Oh, that's awesome. I love that. So I can hit enemies behind me, even if I'm smart. Like if I'm going towards the wall and there's someone behind me, I can be like, ha! Attack him. Oh, that didn't really work, did it? They kind of come back to me. So if I run past them... I don't know. This feels really nice. I like this a lot. This is very fun. I like not having to deal with this with having illusions. I can just fire. Now psionic skills. Wow, look at this. Oh my god, talk about flashy. Jesus. You're not going anywhere. Woo! That wasn't even... Whoa, what was that knockback? Holy crap. Talk about CC. I love this. I'm so into this. Heal yourself and throw 2 blades at your target. Hold on, I want to do that. I guess I'm going to go for the stag right here. It gives you boons. I have Fury there on me now. I have 5 blades. 5 blades, go! Killed it. 5 blades completely annihilated the enemy. Why is it constantly on the Springer? Who programmed that? I feel like that was someone trolling the community. They're like, ha, whenever you start, you're gonna be on the Springer. You're gonna be mad at it. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Nice. Nice. So this is... Drop a massive blade. This attack against controlled and downed foes. Okay. So this is like... I'm not super huge fan of this. I love this. The new distortion skill, awesome. Really fun. Huh. Not a fan of that, but I do want to see channel. Wait, what is this? Blade renewal? I don't. Yeah, I want to see this. This, look at this, guys. Yeah, awesome. Such a cool looking skill, man. How long does this last? Pulse is 5. Okay, 5 seconds then, because it's every second. And then, well, oh, what was that? Open a portal that David. Oh, I gotta target someone for that. That's why I didn't do anything. All right. I can do that now. I know. I love that skill. It's very straightforward. There's not much else you can do with this, I don't think. I would you know what I would have loved to see on this? Some kind of like self-healing, because I don't have any self-heal on this. I don't have any way to like heal myself beside my heal skill. Right? So I don't know. See, I got like down. Hold on. Run away. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Hold on. Like, give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Welcome everyone that's here, by the way. There will be more. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. All right, so you know, like, I'm gonna try to figure something out here, cause shatter skills, illusions. The problem that I'm having, that I find myself having right now, is the like, there's no sustain on this. Summoning an illusion. So does this work with like? Hold on a minute. Does this work with like, so do I get, what's the interval? Every 3 seconds I get 300 health? Hold on a minute. Heal when you cast a mantra. Phantasm takes your conditions. Whenever you give yourself distortion or use shatter skill 4 when healing yourself, near man also healed. That's fine. Whoa, who just attacked me? I like didn't even land and I'm like on the ground. So I guess you gotta use like distortion and stuff. Like I said, the issue that I have, wow, I already have full blades. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, I think I used the heal skill, which gives me full blades. No, it doesn't. Yeah. Oh, it blocked everything. Huh. Yeah, the problem that I'm having here is like, you know, with the Mirage, you didn't need any sustain because you're all about dodging anyways. So you're just dodging nonstop, right? With that takes away from this. This is a really good skill right here. Let's try to do it this way. So every time I dodge, I get a thing. Here, you attack me. Hold on, attack me, do some damage to me. Okay, I used them up, so I automatically reload them. I don't, oh, interesting. That trait doesn't work? That trait, wait a minute. I mean, it does a ton of damage, but that trait doesn't work. So I don't know if that's a bug. Did I find a bug? Summoning an illusion heals all allies around you. So because my blade, I don't have illusions. I only have phantasms. So isn't it supposed to be every time I get a blade? Isn't that when it's supposed to activate? Hold on a second. Hold on. If I do, hold on. Let's get rid of all my blades here for a minute. Let's have this guy attack me. Stop attacking, please. Thank you. Okay. And then what if I do this? Did that heal me? I didn't see. Hold on. Maybe if... damage received? What about damage that I healed? Do I not have a tab for that? I guess I don't. Oh, let's just add this in here real quick. Combat. Oh, incoming healing, it's all in there. I don't know. Okay, so we'll call this combat. Jesus. Get back to it. What happened? Oh, I made a new tab. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna rename this real quick, guys. I'm gonna name this combat. Just so I know. Okay. Yeah, I'm not getting healed. By that trade. So that doesn't work. I don't know if that's supposed to not work. right here, illusionary inspiration does not work. So that is not what I want to go with. I can go right back to just dealing damage because I'd rather do that. This bonus damage against so they're not activating skills. Yeah, they had this, right? This is like full on damage. What about illusions? Is there anything interesting here we can do? Critical strike chance. I mean, that's really nice if you want to use your shatters a ton. When you gain stealth. Creating an illusion. I broke it? I probably did. I mean, I don't know. I don't usually break things. You say might you have. Gain might when your phantasms become clones. Okay, does this work though? I feel like some of the illusion skills don't quite work properly. Let's cast that. Hold on. Do I gain might? I do gain might, so that does work. Distortion! Rain of daggers or whatever. Rain of swords. Well, it should be called Rain of Blades because it's all blade based, so I don't know. Blade renewal. Oh, and that gives me the maximum stacks. Gaining distortion. That's actually really nice. That's a good, like, but it has a long, long recharge. I'd rather have that sword back. This knockback is awesome. I love that. I still haven't used the elite there. Well, I'm just playing, you know, I'm just playing the regular spec or I'm just testing out. I'm not trying to break anything. I'm just trying stuff out. All right, so this we haven't seen yet. So it's probably much better if it's oh, the event just ended. I'm like, great. That's really awesome. Let's go. What's down here? Oh, nothing. It's just a little cave. I really love the knockback. Like, that ability is so fun. Like, get out of here! Yeah, it has, like, no sustain. That's the only problem that I have with it. Is that, like, you have no way of healing yourself. I wish there was some kind of, like, self-heal on there. Besides just, like, distortion doesn't heal you. You know? See, I'm, like, down because I have no way of, like, self-healing. None of the abilities... Where are you Where's he going? He's, like, on a mission to do something. I don't know what he's on. Okay, listen. I'm trying to, like, get close to you. Get back here. Kill him. What? How did that not revive me? What is happening? I'm dead. I'm leaving this map. Screw this map. Over it. Really, really over it. Where do we want to go? I know, but that's annoying because I don't... That's not what I was hoping for. I was hoping that I could sustain myself. I like a class that can sustain itself. Every other class has some kind of continuous heal in some way. You know, there's some kind of ability that you can use that gives you... My god, they give me all this crap. That gives you, like, some kind of sustain, right? There's some kind of sustain for every class. Like, the Guardian has the F2 that passively heals, and they get a lot of, like, healing abilities on a lot of, like, you know, if you have, like, a staff or whatever, you know, you can use your force skill to, like, heal up or whatever. You get your self-heal. Guardian has the Signet that you can equip that passively heals you. Oh, one thing I want to see, so, because this heals yourself when you summon an illusion. Again, we're not summoning illusions. So does this not work either? I mean, I just, you know, it's just, you look at this, right? You look at this, and this is just plain damage. Plain damage at a really long range. I will say this. Pretty good damage, I think. I don't know. I think the numbers could be a little bit higher, especially if I can compare it to like the Harbinger or even the Willbender. Willbender had way higher numbers. Ooh, there's a champion. I don't want to deal with that guy. But yeah, in like a group setting like this, like any other class, like I would have more than enough sustain to go through this. Right? Do I heal myself every time? Again, the ones that have to deal with summon illusions don't work, guys. I like the stun break on that. See, I'm like dead. I have no other. I have one heal. Once my heal is done, I have no other way of surviving. Like, that's the only thing that really bothers me about this class. There is no sustain on this. And I can't even equip any sustain, like, on my traits because they don't work. They have to deal with, like, illusions. And apparently I don't summon illusions. So I think that's bugged. That needs to change, I think. Are these considered projectiles? Yeah, I was really excited about the Virtuoso. I'm feeling myself being somewhat disappointed by... Wow, do you see that? I got launched. Yeah, the sustain there's no sustain at all. And like I said, I can't even do any that give me sustain. So I would have to deal with something that maybe does... I mean, that's what it should be, right? Because we don't summon illusions anymore. We get blades instead, you know? So it would have to be... Because then it would kind of, like with dodging and stuff, you would heal at every dodge. So that's somewhat your sustain. Because you would not only dodge and attack on dodge, but you'd also get some healing, some life there. Right? Because every time I dodge, I would, you know, I create a blade. Meaning that, you know, hey, you know, I dodge and I get, you know, maybe just a 300. But if I have this, I get another 300. So that's 650 that I would get on every dodge. And that's pretty nice. I mean, that's pretty nice. You know, you gotta admit that that's a pretty nice... but even on, like, if I have a sword, what do they have for the other weapon? Greatsword. Greatsword doesn't have any sustain either. Sword. What's happening to the grass? That's weird. I think the damage could be higher on these, but just on the flurry maybe. That would kind of be really nice. I like that ability. That ability does a ton of damage, and it feels really good. This being a stun break, and a like a knockback is a genius. I love that. I love that. All about it. All about it. I want to try the elite close up. Oh god. Great. Fantastic. Come back. Yeah, it's a nice elite. I think it could do more. It's supposed to do a ton of damage, but it feels like it doesn't really do any damage. Heal yourself and throw 2 blades. If the first blade... Like, my thing is, I feel like there should be some kind of trait that has... Maybe there is one, and I haven't even looked at it. That, like... stock a blade... Increases... Yeah, there should be some kind of trait that does, like... The additional blades that you shoot or something give you... Or every time you use, like, a blade ability or something... That should give you some kind of, like, there's nothing. Look, there's nothing that heals you. Ah, that's really frustrating to me. Yeah, it's true. It's just... The damage is great. I think it does like great damage. Like, I mean, the damage feels pretty good. Even the heal skill itself doesn't feel, it feels good. It fires blades. You have that rain of swords, which feels awesome. You have that giant blade you can summon. Like I said, I really love this. 1,000 cuts could be a little bit different, I think. But yeah, I mean, if you go to a place like Drizzlewood where they do a ton of damage to you. Who? Whatever. Sorry, guys. Stupid people. I hate those shaky chests. I know, but I just, you know, I mean, I like that. I just think, you know, I'm just pointing it out. So I know they're still changing stuff, but like in a setting here, for example, it's just devastating. You know, I do a ton of damage. It feels great. I think like I pierce through. Look, in a group setting, I can do so it does okay damage. I don't know, like I said, the auto attack feels a little bit underwhelming for what it's supposed to do, even based on like, because I do mostly critical attacks because I have fury on me and stuff, but like I said, I'm like yeah, I'm down. There was nothing I could do. I have nothing. I could have done distortion and something to drag out the battle, but it doesn't heal. So there needs to be some kind of. So I hope for the next beta they somewhat change this. I mean, I don't think they're listening to me, but I hope someone else has the same complaint that maybe they listen to. I love the blade mechanic, like overall, not having to depend on illusions. But they're even called, look, they're even called illusions up here. They're not even called blades, they're called illusions. Yeah. Yeah. The damage is good. I don't know. I'm still trying out to see how I like do and like other. Like I have nothing I can do right now. I can do some distortion. But even that doesn't, it's a block of 3 seconds. Like I said, I love the way the how everything looks and stuff. I love the new blades, not having to depend on illusions is great because I can just fire that whenever I want to. Fire the blades. Choo choo choo.
Our agents just sent word. There's an enemy tribune nearby. Take them out.
Fight some of these veterans over here. That doesn't seem. It's super like it's AOE and it's like for like lots of enemies, like groups of enemies. It's really great because I can do literally this, like fire that. I mean, look at the damage numbers. It's really nice to see all that. Just the sustain. I think that's my only complaint that I really have for it. And a little bit on the auto attack. I think they could do a little bit more damage. Maybe on the just on the flurry, because the flurry doing only 495 doesn't seem Yeah, I don't know. Not huge on it. So this fires blades. Okay. Yeah, and they could have like a, I feel like there should be like a trade. Maybe it should be like a minor trade even, something that you always have on, that you don't have to pick. But I feel like maybe have, you know, because they talk about like right here where it's like an extra blade will fire blades at nearby enemies, and then they have like if the first blade hits, you lose conditions. If the second blade hits, you gain ages. And two blades are throw two blades at your target. Those extra blades that get fired, if they like heal, I think that would already be pretty nice to have, you know? Because that would like give me on the 3 skill, it would give me some heal. Okay, it wasn't. See, and I can use that again. Yeah, I like it. I think it's a good. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's pretty nice. I don't know. There really isn't. You could do a condition damage. I kind of want to do that. Let's do condition based. Um, what would be a good condition? Said though. Apothecary, no, because we don't heal. Power, vitality, condition damage with carry on. Maybe what's I don't even know what Plague Doctor is. I was talking about it earlier, and I was like, I don't even know what it is. Vitality, healing, power, condition damage. This I think is going to be really good for the Harbinger, the Plague Doctor. Oh, I spit low. Sorry. I need something to drink too. Kind of. So, um, what would be a good? What about grieving? No, I would want something with expertise on it. We don't have a lot of expertise options, do we? Because condition damage aplenty. All of these have it. That one. Vigilant? Power, toughness, concentration? No. Vipers. Yeah, yeah, I think I'm gonna try Vipers. Sinister? No, I want expertise. Yeah, let's try a Vipers. Let's try a Vipers build. Let's see how that. Oh god, I gotta scroll all the way to the bottom. That's annoying. Let's equip that. Equip that. Equip that. Jesus. Apparently, I was like really hurt. See, I like died a lot. I died a lot. Vipers. Is that all of them? Watermark. It's 5 out of 6. What am I missing? My helmet. Where's my helmet? What the heck? Oh, the boots. I have the helmet. That's the helmet. Or that's the helmet. The boots. They put the boots way up there. I was like, I'm missing something. I'm only at 5. Okay, there we go. Phew. What would be doing for... So we would have to change the build up, right? And I have to look at weapons in a second for that. So definitely illusions, I think, and then chaos. Okay, no, don't want that. Is my ring light dying on me? It's like flashing. What's happening? I have another one, so I'm not worried about that part. Shatter skills, yeah, Torment, that's nice. Torch skills, I could use Torch, but well, I could do the Scepter. This is not super like condition damage based, but this is, right? Wait, where's my condition damage? So confused. What's dueling? Dueling has a condition, right? Yeah, there we go. Inaptitude, we want that. Pistol attacks will have a chance to cause bleeding, so we want to have that. So we'll be using a pistol, so it'll be a pistol scepter build, which is really strange. I don't think I would want to use that. It's a weird setup. No one cares, Krisha. Shut up.
Take them out.
You go do it. An imperator, for God's sakes. Act like one. What is this? Oh, this was the Marauder one they gave you? Stupid. They gave you Marauder because God knows you can't live on. So I have no vitality, so I should be dying like really quickly. I hate that they give you these with the celestial things on there. It's stupid. What am I supposed to do with celestials? They should have given us like they could have made a thing. Oh no, equip this in slot. They could have had an item where we could, I don't know, they could have given us ascended stuff. Like, is that too much to ask to have an ascended thing that maybe we can pick our own stats from? I mean, I don't know. Just seems kind of weird to give us celestials on there. Weird. I'm not going underwater. Who cares? Rune set. Ooh, guys, I didn't even think about that. What do we have for runes on here right now? Ooh, Dolyak. Wow, we're going full meta here. Bleeding duration. Oh, runes of the crate, guys. Runes of the crate, maybe? Poison. I don't use poison, though. Monk. If you want a healing build, can't heal for shit, so it doesn't really do anything. Maybe even undead. Runes of the undead. Do we have any other? We have these. Precision right here. Condition duration. Convert up to 3 conditions of boons after using. That's runes of Lissa. Oh, did they give us a back piece? I can use my legendary back piece, really. Realistically speaking, that'll give me a little boost in stats anyways, so that's nice. Yeah, I'm not huge. I'm gonna go with the crate runes, guys. I think crate runes are undervalued. I think conditioned, like bleeding damage. You can on certain characters, on certain builds and stuff, you can build up a ton. I'm telling you guys, a ton. I'm gonna equip a staff as well, because I do want to see how staff feels on this. So if we're doing full. No, there's nothing wrong with Marauder stats at all. It's good for PvE. The problem is, the reason why I'm making fun of it is because it feels like a cop-out, because they realize that there's no sustain on it. So they're like, oh, we'll give you a little vitality so you'll survive a little bit longer. You know what I mean? That's kind of where I was going with that. Oh, God. Okay. Vipers. Oh, I know. I think it's the smartest thing to do, honestly. Okay, so I have. Oh, I haven't changed my crap. I'm gonna die here. I haven't changed any of my stuff. Ah, I'm gonna die. Let's not die, please. Oh God, there's so many of them. Ah, I'm gonna hide. Here, come through the tunnel. The tunnel of blades. Take this. Oh God. It's like they line up one after another to get here. Okay, this actually feels already better. And I haven't even changed my traits. This feels better. I don't know why. I don't want to do condition damage though. Give me a plain. Ah, I'm so annoyed. So annoyed. It feels good though. So let's do this. Bleeding you apply deals increased damage. So with the crate runes, with the crate runes, we have 50% bleeding duration increase. Okay, so any bleeding damage that I do is super increased. Gain fury when you activate Blade Song Sorrow, which is this one right here. Which is like the one you want to always use on your condition thing. Blade attacks have a chance to inflict bleed. Oh, I might actually be able to use a dagger then. Wait a minute. Hold on. Customize Vipers. Let's use a dagger. And then we could change that to like... That's stupid. Let's do this. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter at all. Wait a minute. So, hold on. Friend, where's the enemies? I killed them all. Alright, there's one there. So, these all have a chance to inflict, because they're all blade skills. Right? That's what that means, right? Blade attacks. Yeah, these are all classified as blades. Is this classified as a blade? It is. But I don't have any precision. So you'd have to do hybrid. I mean, I have 16 bleed on him right now. How am I sustaining myself so well? Am I getting healing from somewhere? Jesus. It feels better. It feels better to use this. Wow, I got full blades. Okay, I don't know, the elite skill, I'm very underwhelmed by it. Like, overall. Like, every time I use it, I'm like, it doesn't do anything. It's like I miss, because the tunnel that it shoots at, it doesn't have any homing abilities. It takes a while, because it's a channel. So it takes a while to activate. I love the... Wow, that skill is really strong. But also the condition damage on this is really good. Huh. So I'm thinking like a hybrid, because I don't have any... Oh, it does give you precision. So what's my critical chance right now? Is a third of my attacks do critical. And then fury will bring it up to half. A little over half. Okay, so if I do this, I get fury. I gain more fury. You know, if we had some kind of trade that like how the necromancers have that, where they like do, where they get what's it called? They get like healing for the condition damage that they do. That would be something. I think something like something that just gives you healing for the damage that you do.
Enemy tribute nearby. Take them out.
Yeah, and I'm down because I have no sustain against 3 normal enemies. I couldn't even survive. Wow. One guy comes over and attacks me and I'm immediately dead because I have no vitality. You know, that's like... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not super... Like, there's so many things that work together and then so many things that work against each other. Or that don't really add anything to the class. God, do I have to deal with these? Look at this fucking sniper over there. Jesus Christ, get out of here. And then now we got a list of Verinia. Awesome. Anyways. Let's do staff. I do have the staff and I never equipped it. I didn't do sigils either. I probably could have done some sigils on this. Well, they have sigil 4s on there. Leeching. Let's go back to some enemies over here. That's awesome. I'm glad you got your ranger all figured out and stuff. Like, again, the staff feels the best because it's really just about attacking and then running away, because it's just. Oh yeah, how's the new Confusion doing? Confusion is like really good now, yeah? I'm gonna be playing a ton of that later. Yeah, that really, I mean, you have sustain on the staff because you can literally just like, I don't know. It feels different. It feels different than. But again, right here, I'm dead because I just got into a group. Like, one-on-one fights is fine, but I just don't. I don't know how people do it, man. It has no sustain. Please let me revive. No. No, I just said I'm glad that you got your character figured out. The new, well, Confusion changed to doing less damage when they use a skill and doing more passive damage. So kind of how the way original, no, the way original one was like no damage passively but huge damage when you attacked, and they changed it to doing more passive damage, and then they changed it again, I think it was, to like doing more when people attacked. So when you look at Confusion right over here, you can see the passive damage is 328 and the damage on skill use is only 170. It does like half of what the regular is, half of what the regular damage. So it does more passive. So it's closer to like a bleeding, or one of the ones that like does like just damage, regular condition damage. So they changed that as of today. I hate that these aren't fields, so there's no like combos you can make with it, so you can't even do any yeah, it was pretty much like that, but as you can see, like Torment does like way better than Confusion does now. I still love the Bladesong Sorrow. That's really nice because I can do this. Bam! Look at all those conditions I just put on that guy. Yeah, come towards me. Come here. See the elite? I don't know. The elite is just underwhelming. The elite is definitely underwhelming, guys. Ah. Yeah. I can't do anything else. Like, I'm like, okay. I have no... There. I died. I don't even know what I died to. Oh yeah, I will too. I mean, I don't know. I was really excited because I've been waiting for a weapon like this that wasn't a great sword. and I really love the idea of having the blade song and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not huge on it. I gotta say, not super huge on the no sustain. They gotta have. I mean, this is supposed to be an elite spec, right? And you look at like Harbinger or even Willbender. Let's go back to Willbender here, guys. I want to look at that. So these are my beta. They're all on the same map. Really? I ended up going to Drizzlewood with all of them. Was it the one I wanted? I chose to be the one. All right, we're back on the. Oh God. A forest spider is attacking us. Die. So these are the new, guys, these are the new combo fields. I haven't tried them out, but they like kind of look swirly and colorful. But yeah, so this is the Willbender. This is the character that I had earlier. I didn't do anything with her. Like, I don't think I gave her another, did I give her? No, I didn't give her another set. Look, I got a black line chest key for map completion. That was really funny. So I went full power with her. They give you, what do they give you? Marauder. Okay, so you start out with Marauder, and again, I think Marauder is good because you're low vitality. So for all the people that weren't here earlier, and I got an exotic as well.
Enemy Tribune near your position.
So this is the 4 skill. Pretty straightforward, and then that's the 5 skill. Pretty straightforward. They're just attacks that, you know, you do extra damage on a secondary attack with a dual strike, and you have a little bit of condition stuff on there. Nothing crazy. So then we have this, which is I love this one. Woo! Spin around. It's fun. Yeah, I'm not huge on this, guys. I like comparing it to Harbinger. Harbinger feels really strong. Feels really good. I'm just, yeah. God. See, I'm like, how many enemies did I fight? 3. I'm just a bad player, I think is one of those. Maybe I just need to get good. Get good, noob. Yeah. So this is like a combo. If all of them hit, you get to teleport back. This is like the spin attack. Whee! It's fun. This is a like kick, just a heal kick. And then the other one was a rolling light. You dodge back. I didn't even try that one last time, I don't think. This one is really cool. I love the Heaven's Palm. It's super like an actual monk. Like, look at this. Yeah. Bam. And it's like a fist that comes down and slams on the ground. And we have this that kind of makes you jump back. Not too far. And then you can jump forward again and interrupt your foe. Then the virtues. So this one I like, because it does a little claw on the ground. It doesn't do a ton of AoE damage. But yeah, and I mean, I'm in Marauder, so I should still be like doing a ton of damage. But I'm not. And that's kind of what's scary about all of that. I made like a symbol build here, because I was like, oh, maybe that. God, I hate those snipers. It's really annoying. Get on my raptor, get away. It's like you really have to use like just, and it's like, I mean, I'm fighting one guy. If I were to fight 2 guys, I'd probably not do that good. The range on some of these jumps isn't very far, so it's not, I think the the thief has more mobility still, because some of these jumps, I mean, people are like, oh my god, they get so much mobility, they can jump around and stuff. This doesn't really feel like what Almora had when you fought her. You know, Almora had like really like, she left like those flaming, I mean, you can leave a flaming trail like that, but hers were like way across jumps, and she did like 3 of them and stuff, so it's not. But do you see, like, I'm slowly dying to some of these. I think a core guardian would even be better at this point. Not saying that the spec isn't bad, but I just think it's a good PvP spec. if they adjust some of the numbers. Yeah, and then we can kick him. We do this, and then we can do... Oh, yeah, you cancel these out, so I just canceled the first one out accidentally. I didn't mean to do that. So yeah, I don't know. And then you can use repose to go back. The healing skill is interesting. The healing skill is interesting because it can reverse of fortune, count recharge, but it only lasts this. So I was making fun of the skill description here earlier because it says guard yourself with light, negating the next incoming strike and healing you instead, even if the strike would have been lethal. Okay, they could have stopped most of it there, but then they go, if an effect causes damage that would be lethal, that damage will be negated and you will be healed instead. Like, they already have kind of said that in the first sentence. And then, but it's like a long, look at that long ass description of that skill. That's insane. So, looks cool, doesn't feel cool. That's my issue with it. It's very, they tried to do like like these skills I could see on a monk, right? They're physical skills. They feel very much like this feels like a daredevil, this feels like a daredevil. This is like a daredevil spec, because you get like the little dash, right? Which is, you know, the dodge on the thief was like that. You get a little, you get to like jump, which is kind of like the other dodge. And then you get to like leap forward a little bit, which is not necessarily like the other thing, but it feels very much, you know, you get physical skills. They feel very much like the daredevil. They don't really feel like the warrior skills. But look, I didn't even do enough damage. I'm in Marauder gear, which, yes, it's not as strong as Berserker, but I need some sustain too. I need some survivability. Not really sustain, but survivability. So then I use that, and then that heals me. It doesn't heal me enough, I don't think. Yeah, this is supposed to like heal me, but it doesn't leave a trail of flames. It's weird because it doesn't really heal me. I'll go on the Necro in a second again. So get into my flames. See, the flames are so little, I can't even get the enemy to go in them. So it doesn't, I don't know. There's something about the virtues. The F1 feels good. Okay, because it's a small little AoE and you do it and it's right there, boom, and you can attack him and it's great. This, on the other hand, they have to be in the flame for me to be healed. And consecutive attacks do not heal me. I just tried that earlier, it doesn't work. So that's broken. It's kaput. I broke the game again. Unless I'm doing it wrong, I don't know. Bam! Take this. I think it's, with the CC and the mobility that it has, I think it'll be great in PvP. I think it'll be really nice. I just think some of the, like... I don't know. Like, this is cool. The you know, the AoEs and stuff, they tried to do the Willbender flames, like, really small, because they didn't want to have, like, oh, we have giant AoEs and blah, 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 all this stuff. I get it, but, like, this doesn't feel good to me. Like, that little line, you can easily avoid that, even in PvP. You know, you need something that's, like, you want enemies to walk into that. Enemies don't walk into that. So it's kind of like, I don't know. I got interrupted there. I can dodge back, jump forward, but I don't even get to reach him. This one is still the best skill. Honestly, that spin, it actually goes really far. It has a 600 range. It goes really far. But like I said, like this is like, okay, you get a little evade, which is nice. But I don't know. I think PvP is better for it. I think, honestly, PvP is meant... Like, look at this. I'm going to fight this group here, and I'm probably going to lose. I'm going to try my best. I'm not going to try to lose. I'm going to try to win. It's not like I'm trying to demonstrate how bad these are. I just think it's not good for open world. Alright, I have that line right on top of them. Okay, and I am healing. Reversal of Fortune didn't heal me. Didn't get attacked. And yeah. I got what, 2 enemies down, and now I'm dying to like another one that just joined the fight. Like my down skills do more damage, I feel like. I don't know, am I just complaining too much? Like I don't understand. I just feel like I'm underwhelmed, honestly. Like this doesn't feel like what Firebrand felt. Like I remember when I first played Firebrand and it was like you got a ton of fire damage, you got a ton of like AoE, and you got a ton of new skills and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Though I will say Harbinger. Sorry guys. I'm gonna scratch. Welcome everyone. What? Sorry guys, I haven't even read what's going on here. I haven't even read. I'm sorry guys. I was like super into this. Guard and Mesmer. Yeah, Mesmer, my problem with the Mesmer was, like I said, it feels lackluster in sustain. It doesn't have any sustain. It's just plain damage. You know, whatever you want to go for. It has a little bit of like boon stuff in there, but and a little bit of blocking, but there's like no sustain. There's no like healing involved at all. So it again, it's just like I get down by like 3 enemies. So the thing is, they probably work fine in PvP because like people like, you know, you deal with the same thing in PvP, so people don't do a ton of damage. You know, because in PvE, enemies do like 3,000 damage, you know, in like one go. Like that can happen in PvP, but it doesn't really always happen, I feel like. And it's more so it feels more PvP, both of those, because they don't I don't know. This, on the other hand, guys, I will tell you right now, the Harbinger, not that I would play it, but look at this. I mean, I'm just like completely devastating these guys. Even with like all the blight that I have on me. Bam, 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 get out of here. Look at that. And we move on with our lives. And I have so much stuff on there. Virtuoso I like it, but it needs something to be viable in PvE beside just doing a ton of damage. Just doing a ton of damage isn't enough. You need to have something else in there. There's not a lot of boons. It doesn't give a lot of boons, and it doesn't give any healing, and even the healing skill barely gives you enough healing and boons and stuff. So but yeah, let's look at this. So I gave the guy, oh no, I put on the carry-on. So they give you carry-on, which is, I think, perfect. Because it really feels like you need a mix of condition and power damage. It's leaning more towards the condition damage here. But you also need a ton of vitality. So my health pool is like gigantic because of my traits here. Especially this one right here. I didn't try, so the hybrid here was condition damage heals me, but what if I do a soul reaping and I do more vitality and incoming healing is increased, and then maybe we could do up to the threshold, gain protection when you enter shroud. Like, look at that, even more. Wait. Okay, it does give you more. So. Now, Blight. Let's look at Blight here. 1% damage. Wait, what? Entering Harbinger Shroud. You accumulate Blight. What does that mean? Blight, 2% health, 1% damage. You do less damage. Death Shroud is replaced with Harbinger Shroud, granting powerful offensive skills but leaving you vulnerable to attack. As you remain, you accumulate stack and Blight. While in combat, not Harbinger Shroud. It says 2% health, 1% damage. I think you do more damage and you lose health. This is not very well explained on here at all, actually, in fact. Again, a staple of ArenaNet not to explain their own shit sometimes. I went with like the condition route down here. You can do like a boon person if you want to do elixirs as AoE with concentration, and then you get like you can get quickness around, so you can do that. The problem with the elixirs, and I will say, I'm not like I like the new shroud. Okay, I will say the new shroud is awesome. So I'm gaining quickness right now, so that's pretty nice. And I'm dead. Look at that. I died because I had so much blight on me. That's why I think like one weapon that's really nice for it is dagger, because dagger has like the self heal there a little bit, and you can like, but it's definitely a hybrid because you get a ton of torment, here, ton of that stuff. There's a veteran moose somewhere around here, I think, isn't it? It's fine. Now I will say elixirs, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry that your video isn't working. So I'm sorry. It's fine on my end. I will say that. Elixirs. So elixirs. Let's look at these. Okay. First of all, we talked about this earlier. They look really uninspired. I mean, it's literally the same bottle, just recolored. And they like, I don't know, they didn't really, again, I don't know if it's just me or what, but like, look at this. It's the same bottle, same icons pretty much. So that's already kind of like, you know, which is fine. But then look at this heal, guys. This is 2000 heal. It gives you 5 blight, which already reduces your health by 10%, but it gives you 5% damage. And it gives you life force, so that's nice. But if I'm going in here, for example, and I attack this group, right, and I have blood bank on, so I'm getting healed, but then I want to heal myself. That heal doesn't feel good. I heal for 2,000 when I have over 30,000 health. Look at this. So now I have so much blight on me that I'm probably gonna die any second now. Yeah. It feels really nice, but you gotta build for it, like, in a great way. And I don't think having, soul reaping? Oh god. Yeah, I died there. I don't think soul reaping is the way to go. Yeah, could be placeholders. I mean, that's fine. I just, they themselves, because I think this elixir right here is awesome, and you don't need the other ones because you get all the skills on here. And I know it's a 60-second cooldown. You can use all your elixirs and stuff, and then use that as well, and just give yourself all the boons here. But I just think that other skills are better. I just think. Maybe consuming conditions. I don't know. Soul reaping doesn't really work. I felt like I was better with spite. Because you can use that. Who's attacking me? Don't attack me, please. Yeah. But look at that damage. The damage on these is great. Like on these skills and stuff. It's really nice. Yeah. So it probably goes better with, I think it goes really well with this, because this gives you like a ton of sustain. And then if you do like the route where you go like maybe like this, and then you go condition damage, expertise here. You go all condition damage. I don't know if I'd want to use elixirs, but let's do it. Let's go in. And you can just you know, I'm not a fan of the elixirs because they kind of like, they're just like, oh, okay, gain this, gain that, and done. There's nothing flashy about them, nothing good. But this, look, that was really good. Look at this. And yes, I have like 25 stacks of blight on me, so I gotta be careful. But if you build like, you get, you know, if you have condition damage and you build a parasitic contagion, if you have that, that's really good sustain, even for like lower health. So I honestly think the Harbinger out of all three of them feels the best. It's really nice. It feels, yeah, it's a ton of HP. Let's go fight some other enemies. I want to fight some other enemies. Maybe let's go to a different map. I've been in this map forever. Let's deal with some Mordrim. Oh god, that's gonna be a nightmare, isn't it? I know there's some right there on the treacherous path. So, yeah, they could be placeholder skills. I just think that, or like icons at least. I've been having like weird lag, guys. I've been having weird lag. Do you see that? Do you see the flashing of the screen? That never happens. The servers are about to like melt with all the people playing. Let's fight this Mordrim wolf over there. He's by himself. Hey friend, come here. So you need a ton of health though. That's the thing. You want to build for a ton of health, right? I just think the elixirs are underwhelming. I would rather use other skills, especially the heal. I mean, it's a 2000 heal with a 5-second vigor and 10% life force. Not about it. Not about it. But I actually really like this spec, especially if you have this, where you generate life force in combat. Oh yeah, baby, that's really nice. And you could do, you can do pandemic maybe, epidemic. I mean. Okay, so if you could do, I don't know, you could do like, come here, friend. This is just to build up my, oh god. My epidemic was, so we'll do that. We'll do that. That gives me like a ton of sustain. See, like this feels really nice right now with the other abilities. I didn't get the float in because I didn't do it correctly. Wah.
Stand with me.
Yeah, so epidemic is still a really good skill, and it helps with parasitic contagion, especially if you have blight on you. And like I said, you really only need this elixir because that gives you all the boons. I know it's only for like 5.5 seconds, but if you're strong enough, as you can see, I'm almost through this battle anyways. She's just evading a ton. But this feels really good. Like if you're going through the open world and stuff, this feels really nice. Let's do some ore. I want to see that. Oh yeah, of course it's contested. I like this character. He looks pretty cool. It was just a random character they give the Necros, but I mean, the heal every second is great. And then I think Blood Bank really works well because again, you wanna keep healing yourself. Gaining health. So gaining health, you know, you gain health every second through the through battle through this. So, and as you can see, I can maintain a max stack there, a max stack of life force. It really barely even goes down. But the self-healing is nice, and then I get barrier from it every second. So the synergy there is really, really nice. Because you get, like, barrier every second, as you can see. So on top of having a ton of health, I get a ton of barrier. So the sustainability for this particular spec is there. I mean, it's there. And then you have these really, really strong attacks there. It feels really good. Like Harbinger is fun to play too. I just, like I said, my only thing that I have against it, I think, is the elixirs. The elixirs feel super underwhelming, and I feel like they could have done like a way better job with them. I think to really make them feel like, because they're supposed to feel like vials, right? You're supposed to be like an alchemist, but I'm like, I'm just granting boons. Make something fun. Make like, it would have been cool. You know what would have been cool? Instead of getting boons from them, or maybe you could have gotten some boons, but actually throwing them. Like being an alchemist that throws elixirs and they do condition damage or something. That would have, I think that would have been cool. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm just. Oh, this used to send out a thing. It doesn't do that anymore. Apply spread conditions on a target. Oh, it used to send out a thing. It doesn't do that anymore, I guess. I don't know. I haven't played Ranger. Well, the cleave comes pretty much from being in your shroud. Because as soon as you like enter your shroud. And I'm like condition based here, because you can do power damage too, right? Which I have carry on right now, so I could do like a hybrid between the two. Right here, for example, you get an extra 25% if you have full blight for each blight stack. Gain stability, gain ferocity based on your vitality. So I mean, you know, you could do this. I know I'm on carry-on gear, but the damage there, like if you look at it from the shroud, the shroud does a ton of damage. I need to find better targets than this shit. This shit doesn't. Give me a veteran, or give me, is that guy? He's just an abomination. I'm looking for like a big giant or something. That's gonna be fun to fight. But yeah, so yeah, there's a veteran giant. I was like, there's one around here. I know there is. So if I go on Shroud, like this is pretty much where you get your damage from, I guess. It's supposed to be that way. But you're right. The damage doesn't seem that great. I mean, again, I'm not built to power and stuff, so it just has a ton of sustain. It's very sustainy. Like, it's all built around, like, the blight mechanic, but it's also built around, like, not losing health. Oh, you can float giants? I didn't know that. So, like, I barely even lost any damage there. So, you can, I mean, I have, like, I made like just a berserker earlier. Wait, was I in my berserker? No. Oh my god, who's fighting me? Oh, that fish head over there? Great. Please let me go. Of course, that takes away from your vitality, so you'd probably, Marauder would probably be smarter there, because it gives you still vitality. What am I missing? What piece am I missing? This. Some stuff is damaged. So I went like full power. I wanted to see how the power would feel. And then I went like double dagger with power. And then I had spite instead of condition. Oh my god, this is just, you're so annoying. Stop it. So maybe that feels a little bit better. We'll have to see. Hold on. So I would have to switch this to like spite, and then maybe do this. And do I get might in my shroud? In my shroud, I don't get any might, right? So that doesn't really do much. Let's do this. I don't know. These aren't the best. I'm not good at this stuff. So, that's just a hatchling, so that doesn't really count. Give me a strong enemy. Ooh, maybe that event is up. You can do the one in the garden over here. Yeah, it is. It is. Let's fight all these guys. Come on, friends, come to me. Wah. So as you can see, that does like a little bit more damage. You just gotta be really careful because, you know, no health. You have no health pool. That's the only drawback there. As you can see, I'm at 25. I'm gonna chop it down. Yeah. Let's try it this way. Let's. Oh my god, shut up. I need life force. So, oh god, someone's helping me. That's not necessarily. Ah! I should have changed epidemic to something else, but I didn't do that. That's okay. So, yeah. So dagger, I think, still has like a ton. Like, I feel like people sleep on dagger. Dagger has like a ton of sustainability. But then, yeah, once you go into shroud, so it does have some breakbar stuff there. Of course, everyone's joining in right now, so I can't really demonstrate. But yeah, I really like using dagger with this because it gives you the self-heal. There's a ton of self-heal. So, yeah. So you can kind of do something like that too, you know? So, as you can see, I mean, I'm attacking really fast here. Yeah, I think they really, I think they looked at, you know, people talking about, like, I could even have like more power, improved power in here. So I have that. Drink the elixir. Because I get healed every second as well, so I don't even need to go into Shroud to get survivability. So I think they really looked at, like, okay, Necro has super high vitality and is super unkillable, and I think they really went with like the antithesis of that, where it's like completely the opposite. You know, you lose a ton of your health, but you just gain a crap ton of damage. But even if I'm not in Shroud, I mean, I think it's a matter of you want to jump in. You want to jump in maybe closer to the end of a battle that you do, maybe. Like if you go in the beginning, the issue is that you build up Blight really fast, and, you know, once you're out of Shroud, that, or even while you're in Shroud, you know, that's still kind of like, I'm fighting this veteran now, and that's probably a bad idea, but you know what? We're here for that. We're here for this. We're here for trying things out. So, but if I do this and I like, I don't know, it feels good. I mean, I don't know how it looks, but it does feel good. And then I can do this. He's dead. So as you can see, even on full Berserker, I still, like, if you play right, you can still survive even with no vitality on you. Because you just have, as a Necro, you just have so much health. So, you know, and I'm running right now, I'm running 20 stacks of Blight. But look at this, like, self-heal that I keep having. Keep going on there. What is he do? What is he even using? What is the ability he's using? Okay, I'm dying right now. It's not fun. Not fun, dying. By the way, that ability looks really cool. With enemies, with like people stabbed onto like Jade. Really cool. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do this thing right over here. The Spectral Sword. Those are really strong. Usually. They're pretty, see? Daze me. I'm going to start out by using my elixir. I mean, I can't really measure that because someone else helped me. But yeah, it's a great concept. I think it's great. The only problem is when you deal with enemies, specifically like veterans and champions and stuff, that have like these, you know, 3,000-4,000 damage attacks, they can get you down in like seconds, right? I mean, oh, Karka, Jesus, let's not even talk about that. Let's fight some Karka, guys. Oh boy. Oh boy. Again, probably gonna get a key here. Let's find some Karka. Let's fight those. Or even the Reef Drakes here with the confusion that they do. Not fun. Can't wait to play Confusion though. Maybe I'll stick with Mirage if they don't change the Virtuoso. Or maybe, you know, it'll be a different class. Who knows? Where are the veterans? So the veterans are like further inland, aren't they? Well, there's no water up here. I'm trying to get to veterans and I just went to the wrong waypoints for that. Oop, look at that. Load, world, load. Does it load it? It looks like it's not loaded, but it is. I'm just not used to going here. Haha. Okay, challenge accepted. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Solo the well, there's one right in Verdant Brink on the bottom right here. The Creeping Crevice. So let's do that one. Ooh, that one, because it summons like others as well. So there's like army of people, but it's not a champion anymore, right? Or it used to be. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh god, the lag today, Jesus. It's like I know I'm switching maps, but usually this doesn't happen, guys. Whee! Griffin for the win. I'd never fly my Griffin, so this feels great. I never go on my Griffin. Please no one be down here, please. Yeah. All right, let's do it. All right, challenge accepted. Accept the challenge. Okay, there's the. Oh, he is a veteran. Okay, cool. I should have picked a different one then. That's okay. We'll do other ones. Because I'll probably beat him really easily. Why is he not doing anything? Try the Shadow Leaper. Where is he at? Where's the Shadow Leaper at? Oh, is that the one at the end? Is that the one in yeah, the one where I just went earlier? Like right off of there? Is that the one? Yeah, he heals, so yeah, this doesn't, I mean, this already like kind of yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay, let me go there. That's this one right here, yeah. Oh god, this one is really hard. That's the one I died to a lot. I'm not a good player, guys. This is gonna really show my flaws as a player. I'm gonna repair my stuff. I love how they have just a repair. All right, let's do it. Oh God, no! I'm so scared already. Ah, drink it. Oh God, yeah, this is bad. Ooh, this is not good at all. I'm already down. Jesus, I did not last very long there, did I? I should have been probably staying away a little bit further. Let's do it again. Maybe having a long range is nice. I'm gonna use my pistol here, even though I'm berserker. I think this is where like sustainability comes in. You gotta have some kind of sustain. Float a little, will ya? All right, I got rid of the other two. Where did he go? Oh, right there. Yeah, you don't want to be close with that guy because once he uses that stabby attack. Oh, he does. He does a ton. He does a ton of damage. I've never been able to solo him either. I think, I don't know. You could probably do it on like a really sustainy build, but you gotta stay away from him. That's the thing. You gotta stay at long range with him. Because those stabs that he does with his knives just do a ton of damage. Alright, we got another S Sailor helping us here, another Necro, so we have 2 Necros fighting this guy right now. See, but because I was close, shouldn't have done that. Should have stayed away. Yeah, she's down. Get her back up real quick. Run away. Drink my elixir. See, I only need that one elixir. So without her, we probably wouldn't be able to do this anyways. Oh, someone is loaded in right here. That's really funny. So, and like I said, this is more, I mean, this is just Berserker. Has no vitality, so there's no survivability whatsoever. If I get 25 stacks of Blight, like, I'm done. Like, I die. Like, there's nothing that can help me. When I'm fighting like a big boss like this anyways, or like a champion, or even an elite. Earlier there was an elite. What was the elite? I forgot. It was like a Devourer elite in somewhere. And like I had like 10,000 health because I was like all Berserker and stuff. I want to see how the hybrid feels. Or not the hybrid, but the yeah, the hybrid though. That's what I meant to. Like the condition based. The middle is more like a little bit supporty because it's about elixirs, and then you give your friends elixir, but you also get concentration based on your vitality, and then you gain quickness, which you give to your allies. Around, so it's a little bit more boon supporty because the elixirs give boons and stuff. You get reduced recharge on them here. So this is more like support. The middle part is more supporty. Top one is like pure damage. Middle one is like a supportive, like boon support, with like a little bit of quickness here and stuff. And then the bottom is like a just condition damage. And I would want to do epidemic. I want to keep that because that is really nice for building stuff up, and then I can put my carry-on stuff up. What? Oh, whatever. Okay. And I have runes of the undead. I can probably put a different rune on. Torment. We don't have anything that does torment. Crate does bleeding. Is there like a different condition rune that they have? Maybe this? Let's try Runes of Lissa. Not that I'm like super fond of those, but I don't know if the toughness really helps. Toughness seems a bit kind of weird. So this is like more duration. And then we can customize this to be carry on there. Change that over. Yeah, and let's try that out. Can I do this again? Can I? I can. Okay. Oh god. Should have killed these guys first. Look at that. Look at how fast I died. Jesus. There's too many enemies attacking me there. Let me up. Ah. I'm just using all my skills randomly at this point. Because I'm just trying to survive. I'm a survivor. Oh, we got a virtuoso here, guys. I was gonna do this by myself, but apparently you can't do anything by yourself here today. Let's do this, and let's make him float. Yeah, there we go. Nice. That worked. Awesome. Cha, cha, cha. Yeah, wah. Virtuoso stupidly OP. No, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that statement. But they're probably better players than I am. They're clearly, look at them. They're doing much better than I was earlier. Problem is I'm not doing enough different. Yeah, well, Boris, you're down. Ah, I missed with the float. Look, he's right outside my range. You butthole. You bunghole. Ah, I got stabbed. No! Give me life. Not done yet. Oh god, no I am. Go back to it. We can do it. Meow. Shaw. Alright, Shroud. No! Oh my god, he keeps on escaping my float. God, I need to zoom out. These bushes are in the way. Yeah. So, I like the Harbinger. I think the Harbinger has really something going for it. I think overall it's good. It has like options. You know, you can do. I could probably do a support build with it too. Well, the problem with that is it's so easily evaded. The virtuoso, the elite specifically. I don't know. It just doesn't feel that damagey. Let's go back to the virtuoso here. In Drizzlewood Coast. Oh my god, really? Alright, let's go back to Mordrum. Maguma. Let's go to Maguma. Go to Auric Basin. Sorry guys, I keep on stretching. Long stream today, so I'm like, gotta keep my blood flowing, you know? Alright, so, let's go back to this. What do I have? Am I still in Berserker? Oh, I did Viper, because I tried to do like a... let's put Marauder on. Yeah. I gave myself adventurer or scholar runes, which I still don't understand why they call it scholar. It's weird. Well, the problem, and you know, and I'll demonstrate it here, because with like moving targets, not that guy. That Shadow Leaper would have been a good example. Let's get on my sky scale. Let's go up there to that Shadow Leaper. It's like, you know, enemies move around, especially in the new, like in the new expansions and stuff. Like, they move around, right? Oh, I didn't change my traits, but that, like, yeah, it hit now. But if that guy would have just gone right here, it wouldn't have hit him. It's too skinny of a like ability. I'm gonna go with the damage. I just want more sustain on it. I feel very squishy. Feel very, very squishy on the Virtuoso. Like, yeah, I do a ton of damage, but I have no sustain at all. And I'm not saying every class has to have some sustain, but I even, you know, we even went through it. Like, I can't even do. Oh, I need to change this anyways. This is all condition based. I can't even do inspiration, and I can't even say illusionary inspiration. Because it doesn't heal me. So, because your blades are supposed to be. So I would do maybe what? Domination? Yeah. I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Just for what I'm trying to demonstrate, it doesn't really matter. So we could attack this boar right here, right? And I'm building up, so he attacks me, and I'm building up, but it doesn't heal me. So I'm gonna use my blades real quick. I'm gonna attack that. Hopefully doesn't kill him. And I'm building blades, but it doesn't heal me. So there's no sustain for this class, right? I have one heal skill. That's it. Nothing else heals me. There's really nothing else that heals, like, anywhere. There's no healing, like manipulation of life. But there's like no sustain to any of this. And, you know, and I agree with that. I really... Yeah, so you mean the well, the cast time to me feels pretty long. There's a Virtuoso trying down there, trying to their best down there. I love that I have my blades around me and they like swirl with me. Ooh, there's a Vine Tooth. Vine Tooth, come over here, friend. So I'm using my elite. Look, he walks out of the way barely. So I did 7,000 damage on my elite on a 70 second cooldown. Doesn't feel really good. Needs to maybe have a wider. I feel like even in the, like, is it just me or in the preview that they had in the big live stream that they had? I think that AOE was bigger. Was that just me? It felt like the AOE was bigger there. Like, I feel like it was a big portal that shot out like a bunch of blades. See, I have no sustain. I got attacked one time. I used my heal skill, which was on an 18-second cooldown. If I get attacked again, it's... Oh. I don't know. And the damage... I don't know. Is the damage good? The damage doesn't feel that good. On the F1, it feels really good. I think the damage on the F1 is great. But on the auto attacks, it feels kind of lackluster in a way. Yeah, it's a fun class. Like, I'm having a great time, and you're probably right. It's good for like a group-based, like, damage dealing where you don't have to deal with like dying too much because you have Wow, I used my skill. It's the same time as his, so it looked like it's going forever. Yeah, you know, okay, maybe it was just like I thought for a second it was just me, but it looks like other people feel the same way. I don't know, because I agree with that. My wish was either getting a full-on healing spec, like on my elite spec videos I talked about Bard, and I talked about the enchanter that deals with like, using their illusions to like heal other people and stuff. Oh my god, it's an army of pocket raptors. I'm about to die. Look at this. I couldn't even, there's nothing I could do. But even with like, my thing is, even with, see, with like 2 of us, we're doing really great. My thing is that like, I want to, it was either a healing spec or a pure damage long range spec, which this is, right? I like the idea of having the blades and stuff. I just, even with the blades and stuff, I don't think we like, I do the F1 feels good, I gotta say, but like, look at that. I know pocket raptors are infamous for this kind of stuff, but I just think that with a little bit of Marauder, I should be able to survive that a little bit longer, but... Oh, the lag. Jesus Christ. I mean... It hit me for like 30,000 damage, so I don't know if that really counts. I think we can't measure that. Can't use that as a measurement. I kind of twitched there. Did you see that? Well, the thing is, and I think a lot of people have the problem of like, so as a Mirage, for example, well, or the whole theme of the Mesmer is that you rely on your illusions, right? If you have a pure damage spec, usually you rely on your phantasms. You want to summon your phantasms. They do, usually the phantasms, as you can see right there, does a ton of damage. Phantasms for pure damage, and then if you're like a Condi Mirage, you also rely on your illusions, or not your phantasms, but your illusions, by using your dodge, right? You dodge as often as you can. That's why like I have vigor and like endurance and stuff is really important, because you want to dodge as often as you can. On staff, you twirl your staff, and it shoots out that that vortex, that chaos vortex. It does a ton of like condition damage. Like, it's really, really nice. But it also, like I said, heavily relies on having its illusions. Your illusions will passively always attack, so you have a chance to run away with the Mesmer, right? Like, I can go attack a guy. What is this guy doing? He like jumped over there, and then he glided down here, and then now he's fighting these. I don't know what he's doing. He's like me all over the place. So like, you can summon this, and you can kind of run away, and your phantasms do the damage, and then you get illusions for the Mirage, right? With like regular damage, you would then summon more phantasms. So it's all about like getting more and more phantasms, and then once you get your 3 illusions, you use your F1, and then you keep on doing phantasms and stuff. Like, that's pretty much what you're supposed to do. The issue is you're taking that away. You still have the phantasms, right? That's fine, but then you're supposed to have illusions too. And the problem with the illusions is like, you don't have those anymore. I'm missing my illusions right now, which is something that I thought I'd never say. But like, because they also take a look, they can take aggro from you and stuff. It feels very, very squishy. Like, I feel like I shouldn't have died here. I don't know why that didn't hit him. Did you see that? That didn't, the F5 or the F5 skill, it didn't affect him there. So I'm having fun with it. The problem is I see myself getting frustrated in playing the new content, going through the world, and constantly dying. I can see that happening, right? I can see myself trying to play this and going into Cantha and just constantly dying because I don't have any sustain. Like, I don't know, I feel like I shouldn't... Oh. Oh. Haha, interrupted you. Didn't think I could do that, did ya? Goodbye. It feels okay damage-wise. I feel like for what you're trading off, because you're kind of trading off the survivability of having, you know, with the Mirage you have the dodge, and I feel like with having illusions you have like some kind of scapegoat where you can run away and stuff. You give that up, but then don't get anything in return. You don't get any overwhelming damage. I feel like I could do the same amount of damage on my sword, and I don't need that. Like, that doesn't do extra damage, you know. So I think having like, the only thing that I have for the Mesmer is like, the only problem that I have with it is like a sustain. I would like to see a sustainability, maybe a trait that helps me with sustaining, because the damage is okay. I would like to see more damage maybe on auto attack, but yeah. But yeah, overall I think the Harbinger takes it for me, which is really interesting. I think the Harbinger has like a potential, like a lot of potential, and the blight mechanic seems kind of like but it's good. It's nice. Let's go into Auric Basin too. So I don't know, there's not much else that I could possibly say I haven't said about these. Like, I want to fight that same group of veterans. And I'm gonna try out my Mirage maybe too to see how the condition damage there is. So let's go here. Let's fight this one guy. He's by himself. I killed the other one, I guess, or whatever. Like, see, I feel like I do way more damage. Do you see that? I do way more damage. And for a pure damage spec on the Mesmer, I should be doing as much damage as I'm doing right now with this guy. Like, these guys are dying way faster than they were on the Virtuoso. I gotta keep on getting stabbed. Bam, 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 bam. Well, for now, the way it stands, 100% I think the Harbinger takes it. Harbinger has way more potential, way more options on doing stuff. You know, and someone said, like, Virtuoso is OP. I don't agree with that. I don't think it's OP. I don't know why I'm doing this. I can't retain anything. It's like built into my brain now to harvest and loot everything that I see. Hi, Mind. How are you? Welcome. Mushroom King Tyrannus. Let's kill him. Let's see what we can do here. Look at this. This isn't. He's not even doing anything. Why is he not attacking? What is this? This is like the most underwhelming king I've ever seen. Bye. 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 Okay, when is he gonna die? What the heck? Why is he not dying? 0 damage? Why? What the heck's going on here? Is he bugged? Is there like, what's happening? Whoa! Look at those raptors. That's an army of raptors. Okay, I gotta get away from this guy. Not sure what's happening now. Hey, friends. Attack me. Come on, do it. Whoa, what's... Okay. There's like a weird skill lag going on for a second there. That was really strange. Do you see that? Like, I jumped twice earlier. I'm like, what's going on? I think that's fine. Servers are probably over there. I haven't seen. So okay, earlier I was in Lion's Arch, and someone was talking about leaks again. And if you guys want to hear what I heard, it's in my chat log. No, it's too far up now. It was like 4 hours ago, so God knows. I only remember one. There was two things that were said. You can go back in the stream if you want to after the fact. But apparently, oh, the effects are cool. Like, I really love the Shroud 5 skill. But yeah, apparently there was leaks, so I don't know what that means. But yeah, so this right here is so cool because you see there's like people on spikes, on like jade spikes. Oh, so cool. I love that. Sandstorm Shroud. Oh, really? Wow. Whoa. I really like Harbinger. I think Harbinger so far takes it. They need to adjust the numbers on. I'm not like, my thing with Willbender is I'm not excited for the skills, and I'm not excited for the skills or the numbers. They don't work out for me, so I'm not excited for the Willbender. For the Virtuoso, I think it needs some tweaks, but it's pretty nice. The Harbinger, though, is really cool. So I love the different colored mushrooms. Looks really cool. I never go here often, and like, I don't come here often enough. Mushroom King! I'll help you, Lily. Hold on. I'm super OP Harbinger. Oh god. Oh god. I haven't changed my skills yet, so I don't. I think I'm running the hybrid, right? The carry-on. Yeah. Oh, Lily. I don't know what to do. I'm sorry, Lily. You're squishy Ellie. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. I don't know if any of the leaks were legit. I haven't been on Reddit. God knows that's probably the place where these leaks would be. Lily, I'm taking the damage for you. Get up. Yeah. Ow. Yeah. Oh. Oh god, I thought I dodged that like masterfully, but I didn't. I did not. Kind of want to put my daggers back on and heal myself. Whee! Oh god, that dagger self heal is really nice. Do you see those graphical glitches too? It's really weird. That has nothing to do with today. That's been happening for a little bit now for me. Oh god, I got knocked out of round. I mean, honestly, Harbinger to me feels really nice. Like I said, the elixirs are super underwhelming and I hate them. Not a fan of them. Can you attack me? Why are you attacking her? Gee. You're a big bully. You're a big bully, sir. Who you are. I'm sorry, Lily. I can't help you. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Lily. Live, Lily. Ganwa, help! What are you doing over there? The guy over there is just randomly fighting. Like, help us. We need it. Alright. This is it. This is it. Okay. Whee! Well, you're too late now, sir. Alright, I'm flying away. So. I mean, with having that much, like, vitality on you, like, it's not even surprising. And you can get even more if you change some stuff around. But yeah, I think having the sustain from blood banks and from the parasitic contagion works really well with just stacking a crap ton of like blight on you and just getting that extra. Like you could even switch this up and say like damage, and then just, you know, that's like a true hybrid at that point. Let's fight these soldiers over here. Where like each stack of blight gives you like even more damage, so it's like a true hybrid between the two. But yeah, it's strong. It's really strong. I wouldn't say it's OP, because you do have the blight mechanic, right? And people, I feel like not a lot of people, they look at numbers and they're like, oh wow, those are some crazy numbers. I'm like, yeah, but I have half my health. Like, that's not... What is he farming? What are you farming? You have to farm something? Farm things that could go have fun with the test characters. You can. What are you farming? You don't have to farm anything. You literally get everything for free. Now do migraine? What do you mean migraine? What's migraine? Virtuoso's is pretty okay. Alright, let me go through everything. Co-op stream? Dude, we can do a co-op stream all the time. I don't care. Like, any of the 3 days that I stream, I can do a co-op stream. So I don't mind that at all. I'll turn this off for a second. It's kind of annoying now. You see right in my ear the whole time. I need it. It's hot, but oh, how many degrees is it? 87 degrees outside right now. It's pure sunshine. Can you stop, please? There it is. Okay, got it. Sorry. All right, so challenge mode for Mondramoth fight. I don't know what you mean by that. Challenge mode? What challenge mode though? Virtuoso, I don't know. Virtuoso, I would probably die if I were to do like a different HP or something. So just a 5 year. Oh. Yeah, no thank you. I'm not gonna do that. That's crazy. Oh god. Yeah, so Virtuoso, we can go back to that HP. See if no one's doing it. Oh, they are doing it. Oh, there's Gunwa again. Now he's doing it. Earlier he didn't want to help us. Now he's doing it. I don't know. If you compare the damage, you see, I don't know. Well, the damage isn't bad right now. I'm just auto attacking. See the elite? Like he dodged the elite because he came close to me. If this was like, if this followed you, maybe that would be better. Or if the aim would change to keep aiming at the enemy. Oh, that's the adventure. I don't even know where I'm going. Trying to find a good place to go. But there's no sustain. That's the problem. Like, I need some of that sustain. Like, let's fight this guy right here. This is a good example. Oh my god, pocket raptors. I'm dying. I'm gonna die. Push it back. Oh no. Oh god. There's nothing I could do. I use my heal skill and I have nothing else that I can do. I could use distortion to kind of do that, but even that, I don't know, that doesn't really, and that's it. Down again. And dead. It just doesn't do enough damage to justify how fast I'm dying, you know? With Mirage, it was great because it's like I didn't need sustain. I'm dodging most of the time anyways. Come here. Come here, Stonehead. Ha. Dodge out of the way. Take this. Let's do Rain of Swords. I guess you gotta keep people at range, like you just gotta walk away from them. I think just doing that, I don't know, I'm trying. Okay, so I'm getting smarter with this. Oh yeah, you could like once they get that, because you know most enemies that have the defines but the break bar or whatever, they take like a ton of extra damage from. Oh god, I'm casting it on myself because I'm just trying to like survive. Ah, I can't. There's nothing I could do. There's too many of them. Yeah. When your down skills do more damage than your above ground skills, or above ground, you're not. You know your regular skills. Blah blah blah. Whatever. I can't talk. Don't make fun of me. I'm just kidding. I know no one's making fun of me. Alright, but yeah, I think because they get extra damage too once you break their break bar. So then it's, you know, you just freaking use all your skills on it. When that happens, man, that's gonna be a ton of damage. My god, what is with the raptor? Here is a vine tooth. Hey, vine tooth friend. So I want to see if I can just stay away from it long enough. I just think the auto attack needs to do more damage. If I compare it to like a great, oh, I don't have great sword on me. Oh god, there's pocket raptors everywhere. Oh my god, that's just turned really bad. No, leave me alone. Just run in front of the elite skill and just so they all get. Wow, that really actually worked. Just walk in front of the elite skill. Okay, I need to get my dagger back. Yeah. Nice. Oh, I think that guy's gonna help me, isn't he? Oh no, he's running by. Alright, bye. It's just the auto attack damage doesn't feel like that much. Look, the numbers are crappy. Oh, he came back. Why? Why did you turn around? It's the 9th anniversary Dropbox. What do you mean? What do you mean, what Dropbox? We got a Dropbox? Oh, it's in the store? I haven't even looked. I'm like, what are you talking about, Raygun? I'm like, what the fuck is a Dropbox? I don't know. Let's look at. I can't open store. You can't open a store? Annoying. Okay, I'll look at it in a minute. I don't know. I'll tell you then. So annoying. So you mean like the skills and stuff? Like the skills look a little bit girly. I mean they do. They're just super flashy. You know, they're just super flashy. Like imagine I was a guy. It's super like. I don't know. It reminds me a little bit of like Final Fantasies, like a little bit. I haven't really played it, but the Red Mage in Final Fantasy 14, it kind of reminds like the skills with the blades and stuff. It reminds me a little bit of that. A little bit of that. Yeah, no worries. I'll look at it in a second. I'll let you know what I think about it. They usually are pretty worth it, the drop boxes that they do, because you end up getting so much crap for it. You get like a ton of crap, you know. So in those, usually. So see if I do this and then do this. The cast time is so long though. And that look, that didn't even kill them. What does this do? The second you get aims on one additional random boon. Huh. The heal amount is nice on that. It just feels weird. There's a Mordrum. Yeah, F1 feels really nice on that. Like every time I use it, I'm like, yeah. You can see like those damage numbers. It's really great. The knockback, like I said, that skill is fantastic. Gives you Fury and Might. Really good. It's a long cooldown, but 45 seconds is a bit long, but it feels really good. Just, I think the auto attack, if the auto attack were to do like over 1,000 damage, which with each attack would feel probably a lot better, because I think there's a lot of auto attacks. Even, like I said, Greatsword. Like if I get out my Greatsword, I can probably do a lot more damage at long range. They gave me a Greatsword, didn't they? Yeah, let's use that. So, like, I think Greatsword is still number 1 there. Come on. See, I do like way more damage there. And he hasn't barely even noticed me. I mean, I know it's a Mender and stuff, so it's a bad example. Let's go to that Restorer. Go to this whole group. Let's fight this whole group. I don't even care. Let's do it. Yeah, Greatsword feels better still, you know? I mean, this has a lot of different things it can do. The recharge on it is really fast. It gives you might. Or it gives your friends mites or whatever. The anniversary sale starting? I'm sure it is, probably. Yeah, it's like even Greatsword feels better. Like even with Greatsword, it attacks faster. I don't know. Let's go on Mirage. I want to see Mirage. Oh, well, he's my Chrono / Mirage. Yes, both. Sorry, I'm stretching. Yeah. We've been live for like a long time now. 4 hours already. I mean, I used to do longer streams than this. I think the longest stream I ever did was like a 7-hour stream. God, I remember that. I was so tired that day. All right, let's deposit. I can keep all this fun stuff. All right, let's look at the actual... I got a free item. I think that's what you were talking... Ooh, new weapon set available. All right, anniversary requisition. Okay, let's look at it. So, first drop, you get 5 Blackline chest keys, which that already amounts to a lot. Ooh, magical outfit. What is it? Oh, oh boy. Wow, it's a little... Alright. Oh, and a cute angel back piece to match it. Aw, that's actually kind of cute. I actually like that. I think that's really cute. And then a little glider. Aw. Okay, anyways, I'm going back now. That's really cute. Do we have anything else that's new in here besides that? Yeah, we have that weird Warhorn skin. I don't know. Again, feels like a legendary. Home instance node pack. I might get this because that's only, I mean, I already have one of them. I have 3 of them already. I just need the leather and the harvesting node pack. So I might get this just to finish it up. Oh, you get a free heroic booster. Yeah, let's get that. Bunch of dies. Jackal chair, whatever. All right, let's look at this. It's funny. All right, five Blackline chest keys. So that's already 450 gems right there. A golden Blackline chest key, 2 guaranteed wardrobe unlocks, and a Blackline claim ticket. You get a whole ticket. That's pretty good. Is there what's new in the box though? It's a collectible. Oh, it's a mini. Oh, look. I love him. And you can get different colors of these guys. Okay, and then you get bioluminescent vermilion bow. Oh, whoa. That's a big bow. Wow. Ooh, that's a fiery ass bow. That's cool for a warrior there. And then the regular stuff, right? Okay. So nothing super crazy special. Let's go back to the actual chest here, to the actual thing. Okay, so you get one of those. Then the second drop, which is the next week, right? It's every week. Receive the first drop immediately and 3 more between now and September. Yeah, so it's every week you get the new drop. Second drop, or like every 2 weeks or something. No, it should be every week. Yeah, it's every week, I think. Deep Wilds Mount Select license. So that alone, because when you look at, where's that under style? Yeah. Those, I mean, that's a select. So that's 1,200 gems. You're already at like over half, and we're not even through the half of the stuff. Glider combo voucher, that's really great. Blackline weapon voucher, 2 Blackline miniature claim tickets. Those are dumb. I hate those. Oh, I was looking at 3. I wasn't looking at 2. So 3 has the license. Choice of a Mistborn, Curious Creatures, Bizarre Beasts, or Lost. Select license or Deep Wilds Mount Adoption license. Wait, you get 2 of those? Because you get a Deep Wilds Mount Select license, a choice of 1 Mistborn, Curious Creatures, Bizarre Beasts, or Lost Era Mount Select license, or a Deep Wilds Mount Adoption license, which that's like a random one, right? That's not a select license, it's an adoption license. So you get like, or you can get a select. So you can get 2 select mount licenses. That's already alone is the value of that whole pack. A mini yellow Jackal Pup, a mini red, you get 4, and you get a mini red Shiba too. So you get 4 minis. And then the 4th one is a outfit voucher, a black line chair voucher, and a black line booster box. Whatever booster box is. I guess you get some boosters. Yeah, I think it's worth it. I think so. I definitely think it's worth it. You get some cool. You can get some cool mount skins. You can get some backpack and glider skins. 2 guaranteed wardrobe unlocks. So you're unlocking 2 random things in your wardrobe. You get a golden black, like 6 black line chest keys, pretty much, which one of them is a golden. Honestly, for the price, I think is really good. So, yeah, I'll probably get that as well. So I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, I think they're good. But yeah, so let's kind of look at. I want to look at confusion here, guys. So I'm gonna go back, and I'm gonna let's fight that guy again. I want to see how well I do against that particular guy. You know, we tried the Harbinger against him. The loading today is like, look at that. Do you see that? And I was like, ooh, I didn't jump. All right, I need this guy to go, but that's okay. I want to see how I do. Wow. Oops, I meant to cast it on myself and I didn't. That's okay. Yeah, look at this though. Well, there's 3 of us, but I mean, we had 3 of us earlier too. And I mean, this is like so much stronger. And I haven't even gotten damaged. You see that? I haven't even gotten damaged. I'm not even worried at all. I'm like, okay, I don't know. Maybe it has to do with me knowing this class like so well now. But look at this. I haven't even taken any damage. Oh god, I got attacked 1 time. Oh, big whoop. I haven't even used my heal skill. What is it, a treasure mushroom? Heck yeah. Give me my sky skill. Whoa, what am I holding on to? There's nothing there. Treasure mushroom, come here. I'm gonna help this Willbender. Listen, Willbender, you're gonna hate yourself if you get those slippers and you can't keep it because you're on a beta character. You're gonna hate yourself. Yeah, well, you know, I just look at this. I'm not even taking damage as a Mirage. Let's get a bunch of confusion on this guy. Alright. Yeah, but did you see how easy they were? I didn't get any slippers, guys. I didn't get lucky. That's okay. They were so easy. If I were to do this, like, I should probably not log out when I'm hovering over nothing. Let's try it with the Virtuoso. So you guys saw how well I did there with the Mirage. I didn't even have to use my, like, there's one point where I kind of maybe had to use my healing skill. Would have probably helped me with having that. Now, if I go back and I do the exact same thing, oh god, we're like way south now. I've traveled. With the Virtuoso, it's just, maybe I just don't know the class very well. Is that what it is? I'm gonna go back on dagger, pistol. I guess they want you to use pistol or something. Alright, come here, friend. See, that guy even ran away. Yeah, see, like my elite takes so long to cast, the guy ran out of the way. And like I said, I think they used to be bigger. I think that AoE, wow, okay. Use my F1. I keep on forgetting to do that, so. Let's get the knockback here. A little bit of, we have a little bit of CC that we can use. F1. Yeah, I don't know. It's very, I mean, I haven't taken any damage either here. I will say that. So that's nice. Peblagon over there has been doing the heavy lifting on that front. Oops. Okay, there we go. Let's do it this way. I wasn't close enough to really do that. But yeah, I just, you can tell that the damage on the Mirage is just so much better. And Berserker is as strong as you can get. There's really nothing else you can do. So it's not bad, like I said. Just some number adjustment and maybe some sustain in there will be nice. The Virtuoso starts you with Marauder, but you know, you can have whatever you want. So it starts you out with Marauder, and then I gave it Scholar Runes. It had something with toughness in there, and I'm like, I don't know. And it was like, or was it toughness? I don't remember. There was like a different set, so I gave it Scholar Runes. They start you out with that. I did try to do like a Vipers to do like a damage variant, like a condition damage variant, which you can do like the bottom line to do that. That's all like condition damage, and I tried to do that. We can try that. Oops. Yeah, it was weird in the inventory, wasn't it? Yeah, so I gave it crate runes because of bleeding damage that you get from it. Oh, this was still the Viper set. I didn't change the set earlier. Oh, apparently I'm still okay. The damage. Wait, oh, the whole time I was still in the condition damage. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't swap it around properly. Well, let's try it again then. Let's do it properly. Well, there's like 300 people here now, so that's great. They're all dead. I don't know what they're playing, but they're dead. Alright, so this is the condition variant on it. Blade attacks. Yeah, the AoE. Oh, God. Dead. With 3 of us, we couldn't even. With Nightmare Runes. Yeah, that's probably the smartest thing to do. I don't. Yeah, I remember that being way bigger, the AoE. I don't know if that's a bug or what. Do you see that, guys? Like, I can't. I don't know what else to do there. Like, the Chronomancer has sustain because you can get heals on your wells. So the Chronomancer has sustain there. The Mirage has sustain through dodging. The Virtuoso, no sustain whatsoever. Oh, I should have used my F2 ability. It's also... I keep on not doing this right. This isn't the right build. I didn't change my... I'm all over the place, apparently. I don't know. Am I just streaming too long? Am I getting tired, guys? Is that what's happening? Like, the conditioned Varian feels better than the regular Varian because you're not only doing decent damage on attacks, but you're also doing pretty decent condition damage. Wow. Way too much damage. Way too much damage. What happened to the confusion? Oh. I don't cast confusion. Well, I do. I'm supposed to. Okay, I don't know why he didn't get any confusion on there. The build wasn't right again. I'm sorry, guys. I keep on. This doesn't work. I already know this. Okay, let's try to do it properly here. So, let's do that. Because I don't know why I'm all over the place. This is like I haven't done it really well. So, and we want to change that to chaos. Dueling. Have a chance to cosplay for foe, recharges pistol skills. So you definitely want that. Oh god, I can't see. Alright, let's do it again. I'm gonna kill the ads first. Oh, I wasn't targeting the ads, so that's great. Alright, so this is... Wow, he's already down. I'm sorry, sir. Or ma'am, or whatever. Ah. So this is a conditioned variant. This is like the pure conditioned variant right now. So this is really like, look at those conditions. It feels really great. The conditioned variant of it is great. Ooh. Look at that. I do like a ton of conditions on it. I'm doing really well. Oh, there's Peblagon again. Welcome, friend. Welcome back. Ah. New build is available. Ah, what are we updating? What's getting updated? Like I said, once you use your healing skill, you're out of any type of sustain. You can use distortion, which I don't do because I'm an idiot, but that only gives you like 3 seconds of a block. And I could go in and actually use distortion here. I don't know, that doesn't really do anything. I love that effect though, it looks so beautiful. I remember like when they showed this on stream, I was like, oh, it looks so good. All right, let's do that again. Like that feels really good. The F abilities feel really good. It doesn't matter what you do. All right, so that was pretty decent. Of course, we had like a ton of help with that. Let's repair. So now I want to try going back properly and do proper damage because I had inspiration on there. I'm like, what the hell am I doing? It would be this. Cool. I don't know. None of these really. I guess I'll do this. Your Phantoms of Fury. That's fine. We can do that. Shatter skills do more damage. Actually this was nice. No boons on it. Lower health percentage than you. Quickness when you interrupt. Let's do that. Berserker damage reduced. Oh, that's the shatter skills. Let's do that so we can have some vulnerability on there, and we'll go middle path here. Top path is like defensive, but I don't know if you can really become like a tank with that. I don't know. All right, and let's do the proper. Let's do Marauder. Marauder should still be good enough. Let's do all the Marauder gear. So, because that was full. Ah, spider. I see it in the background there. Can't attack me. Marauder. Marauder instead of pistol. But then I have the pistol trait, so it's kind of counterintuitive. I didn't pick the pistol. Good. Okay, let's try it this way. Yay! We've been fighting this guy all day. But he's a good challenge. That was a good idea. That was a good idea. Thank you for that. Thank you for that good idea. Okay, so oh, look at that. Look at that. Damage is much better now. Well, we have this guy helping too, so can't really. I'm gonna get rid of the ads first. Oh, 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 no. I want to get, yeah, there you go, full charge. Oh, really? Look at that. Yeah, they definitely need to change that elite skill. That elite skill feels really underwhelming. It feels like a barely good enough utility skill. But on a 70-second cooldown. I don't know, the damage seems okay when I use my F1 skill. It doesn't seem... Oh god. Stay away from me. I mean, there's a waypoint right there, so if the guy wanted to come back, he could. I'm not gonna revive you. Don't expect that out of me. Can barely... I don't know, is it apparent what I'm talking about? Because it seems really apparent to me that it just doesn't do enough damage to really justify the... Oh god. Ow. I'm gonna down. I'm gonna get down. I could solo this. I don't know. I need some sustain on it. I like the damage numbers. They're okay. I don't use that. I don't use... Yeah, I think honestly the condition damage one, again, feels much better because you still do decent damage overall. And then you have like your damage over time if you have to like run away, if you have to like, you know... like, you know, they do a ton of damage like champions and stuff, but with a hybrid of like doing damage and doing condition damage, I have the chance of running away and still doing damage because I have damage over time going on. So, but pure damage, it just doesn't, there's just something missing, I feel like, over the whole kit. There's just really something missing, specifically here. Them not doing absolutely anything. No boons. There's no might. Like, where's my might generation, for example? Every other class now, like every other elite spec that we've had over the, like, you know, that come out, like, might is accessible to everyone at all times. So you look at the Harbinger, it has 25 might just on the elite. That's not even including the, like, ones that you can get from, like, the, you know, Shroud 1 where it just like does it on you. Like Berserker, of course, has a ton of might. Even Guardian has like a ton of might that they can get, you know, with their like F2 on the symbol, you know, or they can I think there's like a couple of trades on like critical hits you can get might or something. There's no boon generation at all going on here, except for like a couple of defensive boons here. A little bit of might here, but it's 8 might over a 45-second cooldown. So it's not really might generation. Like Fury is 8 seconds there. Or 10 seconds of might. I'm sorry, I said 8 seconds, but it's 8 stacks. Yeah, and even if you go to the top, it doesn't have, there's no... Where's my might? Where's my, like... something? It's missing something. It feels incomplete. It feels like a base Mesmer with special effects to me. Wow, look at all the stuff that I've been earning. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm not huge on it. Harbinger, I think, is great. Willbender, super PvP oriented. Doesn't really interest me overall, though. So, I still think, like, I can do... I should have probably updated. What's update? Okay, yeah, let me log out. It's probably gonna fuck over my stream, but if I disconnect, I'm probably gonna end the stream here, but I think I'll be okay. Yeah, it's not even reacting right now. The game is really it really acts really strange on my computer. Like it won't close sometimes, and I'm like, what? I haven't been on like Reddit or anything, so I don't know what everyone's been saying. I will be doing this after the fact here. I will be going online and looking at those and stuff. Alright, I just want to... Oh, it's cloudy outside. Not outside, guys. It's cloudy. Need a drink. Yeah, it's taking forever to load. I'm waiting for it to load right now. It's coming up right now. Slowly. I don't use Arc DPS. Thanks for letting me know, or letting everyone else know. I'm sure some people use it. I don't use it. I used to have it, but I don't know. It felt very like it didn't feel right. Oh, another free item. Didn't I already get my free item? Oh, the new weapon set. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I wanted to look at the weapon set. Wait, what? I looked at the black line chest key. Huh? What the heck? Oh, black line claim tickets. They don't even show you the set. I guess you have to look at the set. I will look at the set. It's all like super girly and stuff. Let's try to do this again. On my Mirage. Oh my god, I'm already dying. Wow. Okay. At least let me survive for like 3 seconds. My good god. Okay. I ran into the AoE. I should have killed those weird flies before I did this. Ah, I can't see. Alright, that should kill that guy. That should kill this guy. Ah! I have the wrong skill equipped there, but it should be fine. Like, I can solo this with my Mirage. I should be able to solo this, let's put it that way. No, leave me alone. Stop with your weird stabby move. What the heck is wrong with you? It's creepy looking. Ugh. Ah! Ah! I don't know why it's so loud when I'm playing this character. It's really strange, but that's okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Oh, hurt, thank you. That's great. I want to preview those weapons. I want to see what they look like. See, I mean, I soloed this, and yeah, I died the first. That was because I didn't kill the other flies or whatever. I died pretty much because of that, but. But do you guys see how, like, I can do this solo? Like, no one helped me with this. Boom. Did it. So, Mirage definitely feels much better than Virtuoso. Alright, let's look at the package.
It's the right there. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, this is like the new arena net here with the flashy girl. The torch. The sword. With the rainbow trail. Oh my god. What? Oh god. This is like. Oh god. I can't wait until all the like Sailor Moon cosplayers are just all about this staff right there. What is this? What is this set? Oh no. Is it the scepter? Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. The rifle? That's a heart-shaped barrel. That's really funny. Same with that, with the pistol. Wow, the maze. Like, even the maze, like, it's really hard to make a maze look like magic. It still looks really dangerous. Oh, I'm cracking up laughing. The hammer? Oh my god, the hammer. What does that remind me of? That's from, like, an old school, like, magical girl anime? Where, like, a girl had a hammer, I feel like? Is that what I don't know what I'm thinking of there. Magical focus? Eh. Dagger? Looks pretty cool. The bows, I'm interested in those. I find that orb weird. Oh, look at that. With the stars and the hearts and the things. I thought you meant you were talking about the virtuoso skills. I didn't think you were talking. It's definitely girly. I mean, like the staff, like that's like Sailor Moon. That makes me want to like cosplay Sailor Moon, especially with those wings. You get those wing. I mean, you can have the wings. It's a thing. It's a look for sure. It's a more plain look. That's why I kind of opened that instead. It's weird because it gives you the things over the shoulders. Oh no, that's my outfit. Oh, okay. I never noticed that on my outfit. Weird. The hearts that pop up. I mean, yeah, it's a bit girly. You know, the whole thing is girly. I kind of want to see. Do I have a female character? I don't have many female characters. I do have some though. Here we go. My old Chronomancer from like years ago. Haven't played her. Yeah, I mean it's. So what does everyone say? We have 18 votes so far. Willbender is winning. People do not like Harbinger. Wow, I'm surprised. All right, I want to see what this looks like. What is this? The hair fits perfectly too. What is this? Okay, first of all, I feel like it's like a high rise. It should be a little bit lower, I feel like. It should like the actual skirt part should like start down here. Cuz it looks almost like she's pregnant cuz of course it bulges out, you know, it's the shit we get, it bulges out. It doesn't fall flat. I hate it. I hate everything about it. That's terrible. Can't believe you guys don't like. I can't believe you guys don't like Harbinger. I mean, yeah. What the heck just happened? Wait a minute. What just happened? Okay. Why am I getting mail now? And why did something? What was changed? Whoa. They reset everything. Did something change with the Harbinger? That's the same. That's the same. What did they do? 13%, that's still the same. These are all still the same. Why did they reset the whole character? That's a bit insane, isn't it? I don't have any, like, what's the equipment? Carry on. They give you that crap. I have to agree. I think the one that I'm least interested in is the Guardian one. It's definitely a PvP oriented. It's supposed to be like, you know, they kept on saying assassin, assassin, assassin. It's like a Daredevil Guardian. It feels very much like it. Very much like dodgy, getting out of the way, going in, doing damage real quick, dodging out of the way, getting back in there. It's not really for PvE where you just like run headfirst into something and try to do as much damage as possible. It's a lot more dodgy and stuff. So this is really annoying because now I have to redo everything. Yeah, I'm gonna soul bind this cannon. The heck? So carry on, that's fine. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm just filling up my inventory with crap now. I don't know. This is annoying. Elixirs just feel really crappy. I think that's what it is about the Harbinger that irks me the most. It's the elixirs. Condition variant. I think a condition build on this is still the best. And you want to do this, this, and this. Because you do bleeding, you can do bleeding. I think, right? Where would the bleeding come from? Right, think here. Where would the bleeding come from? The bleeding would come from this. Let's do staff. I haven't done staff. I haven't played staff in a long time. It's to me, staff is probably the most boring of any weapon sets on any class, because it's literally like, let me play some one here, one here, one here, and one here, and auto attack. It's really lame. It's really lame. I wish they would redo staff. I hate it. On Necro, not fun. It's not fun. I want fun. All right. So funny. I'm gonna equip my legendary because I don't care. What did I have? Carry on? Yeah. I don't know about the undead runes, but I was looking at the other runes and I don't like any of them. But I also don't have bleeding, so I don't know what I'm gonna do there. Do I have anything that inflicts bleeding? No, I wanna keep that. I have nothing that inflicts bleeding, except for that. And that doesn't do it. No. Let's just try it out. Oh, cool. I have none of the waypoints unlocked. Cool, Renan, good job. I can't go anywhere. Wow, that's really annoying. I do I have my shared stuff? Yeah, okay. It's really annoying, ArenaNet. What did you do? You broke the game, ArenaNet. Let's go to Thunderhead Peaks. Haven't been there in forever. Wow, that's crazy. Do you see that? The game broke. The character was reset, and it's not... Ooh, ArenaNet, what are you doing? Are you playtesting this before you release these things? On your test servers? Do you even have test servers? Well, they still kept the Springer thing, where you're on the Springer. Ooh, there's a veteran ice worm. Attack! I'm gonna use this instead. I want to see how this goes. All right, let's give myself. Oh, I got a stun break. Let's give myself a whole bunch of different boons here. Let's put down some of these. Let's go in, do that. It feels good. Like if the Harbinger feels really good, guys. It's like, and you know, if you have like really good sustain, like you're good to go. You know, I mean, you're good to go. I mean, I keep on not getting knocked around, but I didn't really lose any health. I mean, I think those are probably like. That's probably a bad example. Thunderhead Peaks is a beautiful map, guys. If you haven't played it in a while, go back to it. Play it. It's beautiful. It's great. Love it. Alright, I'm gonna get my pistol back out because at this point I don't. Ah! I don't have enough life force generation with this, I don't think. Da, 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 da. Ooh, this is like reminiscent of Guild Wars 1. I never noticed that. You have to light those fires in Guild Wars 1 and it looked just like that up in the mountains. The signal fires. Cool. A little bit of knowledge there. Like you attack so fast with it too. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting tired. I've only been awake for like 5 hours. So, let's do another. I'll go another 30 minutes, and I'm gonna head out. Because I think we've pretty much explored a lot of different things. We talked about a lot of things, so it's fun. Like I said, Harbinger. I don't know. Harbinger feels good. The blight mechanic is interesting. Gotta be careful, you know, it's something you always gotta watch out for and stuff when you fight like stronger opponents. Weaker opponents like this, bam, bam, bam. They don't matter. You don't matter over there. Look at you. Before you get here, you're gonna be half dead. And I've only auto-attacked. Boons, boons, boons. That's all elixirs are for. Like I said, I wish we had like actually like damaging elixirs. Like throwing them, and wherever they land, they give like boons to allies and they hurt enemies. That'd be really cool. I would love that. I wish they would change that. Bye, bitch. Yeah, Harbinger is great. Like overall, if I had to like overall vote it, I think it's nice. Elixirs need work. That's about it. So overall, it's a great spec. I like it. I like it very much. I'm gonna go back to Willbender one more time here. Kind of do a little bit there. The Willbender. Oh, they did it with all characters. No, why? Why did they do this with all characters? Thought it was like just a thing on. Oh my god, I don't want to have to do this again. It's so annoying. It's really annoying. Maybe a little bit more sustain would be nice if I can do something that like heals me a little bit better. I don't know. I want to use the skills they give you. You know, I kind of want to do that because I feel like the set should be built upon itself. I hate how that doesn't fit with the other ones, but that's just nitpicky stuff there. Maybe some toughness. I mean, this is a little bit of sustain. Focus skills. You block an incoming attack in right when you block attacks. So there's a little bit of a sustain there. This lethal tempo. But you no longer heal? That's horrible. It's like not even worth it. Phoenix Protocol. You mean it's not like they can't make them better? They can definitely make them better, I think. I mean, there's like you said, the engineer has like interesting effects on it. They really do. I just think it's so lazy to just like swig, 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 and it just gives you different boons. It's really boring. Like, it's almost more boring than some of the signet skills, because at least some of the signet skills have like interesting things you can do with it. But yeah, those elixirs feel really, really boring. Like, lackluster, like, you know, and like I said, it's almost like signets because they all look the same, right? The signets look all the same, but that's because the theme of the signets is that they, you know, they have that where they all kind of look the same. You know, they have that same kind of look to them. But like, imagine all these, like all these physical skills all had like the same guy standing in this pose, but they were in different colors. Like, one is blue, one's green, one's red, one's yellow. Like, really uninspired. Oh, no worries. I just want to make sure that I understood what you meant by that. Waiting on Ranger. Well, I think, I don't know. I don't know what I'm waiting on. I was waiting on Virtuoso, and maybe I hyped myself up. I'm a little underwhelmed by the Virtuoso so far. So I don't know. But, gain concentration. Yeah, I don't know. This is like very selfish stuff. But healing power is increased. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is like, I'm trying to do something a little bit more sustainy right now, because I feel like I die really fast. So maybe if I can have something. Yeah, okay, there. Feel like Abu. He's like, what's the rune set they give you? Let's look at that. Divinity. Wow. Okay. Give me a different rune set. What's a good rune set to use? I don't know. We don't have a lot of might generation right now on this. Yeah, not even these give might. Nothing here gives might. I guess I'm gonna use Scholar again. I mean, I wanna, like, if I'm gonna go pure damage, I'm gonna go pure damage, right? Increasing all stats is a little bit silly on this, I think. Because it just doesn't, you don't do enough of the other stuff to really... Okay, let's try it out. Oh my god, ArenaNet, what the frick? Test your shit before you bring it live. Can't believe that I have to say that as a non-developer, as a person that's never, ever made a game. Cannot believe that I have to tell you how to do your job. Do your job, ArenaNet. I don't know what happened. Something broke. What was the update that we just did? What happened during the update? And we are still on a Springer. Whoever programmed that is a jokester. I will say that. Alright, let's fight some aberrant. Aberrant? I think it's aberrant. Let's see how this feels. Maybe I'm more sustainy right now. Hiya! Cha. I need more. Give me more. I need a group of enemies. I don't know why I went to harvest that. I'm so used to harvesting stuff, guys. I've really trained myself. Take this. Oh, that was the wrong button. Take this. Yeah. That's the best skill ever, too. I love it. Alright, this is my healing stuff. Stand in it. Heal me. Got some quickness there. Ooh, we have a champion. Ooh, we have 2 minutes to defeat him. Go! Jump! You have to hurry! Hurry! Oh, no one's fighting him. That's okay. I want to see how I do against him. Yeah. Great. You're doing awesome. Yeah, it's more PvP oriented. I'm not doing... Some of the numbers need to be adjusted, I think. But it's not open worldy enough for me. Like, it's not. See that I tricked him. Went behind him. Yeah. But he's a computer, so he doesn't really give a shit because he's just gonna turn around and attack. Yeah. 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 Like I said, not super impressed. Honestly. Super PV. I want to see more of the so do they all look like that, or is it per class? I want to see some of the new ground targeting stuff. So let's look at Revenant here. Does it look different when I summon the spirits? It probably doesn't. I want to see what some of this stuff looks like. So this is the new. Okay, so depending on what they do, yeah, they have a new, so light. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, I guess. Okay, and then that doesn't have anything. And then this doesn't have a ring? No, okay. Okay. And I'm guessing all the Mesmer stuff probably has like a purple out, or like a pinkish purple. That makes sense too. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, yeah. I don't know. Do we like the new outlines? Do they really, I mean, were they necessary to have? I want to try. Oh, I want to try. Hold on. Let me get my water. Where are you, my friend? There you are. I have 2 of them. I have 3 of them. I have a lot of them. I like Eagle more in general, better than Scholar. I think some of my Berserker stuff I'm going to change over to Eagle. Listen, guys, those graphical glitches never happen. It's just today. Oh, super blue. They look really pretty. Look at that blue. Look at that blue line. That's very nice. I like that. We don't get one here, but that's okay. Ooh, and an icy. Because they're different fields, right? It's a water and an ice field. So ice fields almost have like a pinkish look to them. They don't look... You know, water is like... Guys, he's just a water mage. Let's change over. So fire. Fire, of course, is red. Let's look at earth. That's not... That's a blast finisher. There's no such thing as an earth field, is there? That's a lightning field. Ooh, it's like yellowish. It's like a yellow purple. Interesting. And then you have these 2 different ones, ice and okay. I'm on board with it. I think it's pretty good. Let's go back. Let's try Eagle Runes. I want to try that out. Guys, I will be leaving in a few minutes. For the reason, even though my pet does most tanking, right? Marauder, when I try so beast, never change them back. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I like Marauder. I think if you're doing open world, Marauder is really nice because a lot of enemies just do a ton of damage. And it's nice to have that extra vitality. Oh, do we get Eagle Runes? Oh, I didn't think we get Eagle Runes. Oh. Wow. They don't give you even a lot of options on this. So never mind. I will try Eagle Runes at some other point in time. I thought this was Eagle Runes, but it's just because it's a crow on there and it looked like a bird, and I was like, oh, we have Eagle Runes. We don't get Eagle Runes. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Light, those are the new light. They're like colorful. They're almost like multicolored in a way. Yeah. But yeah, I think that's gonna be pretty much it. I pretty much gave my thoughts. If you guys want to hear, like, see the whole thing, because I know not everyone is here for the whole thing, it will be on YouTube, so go ahead and subscribe there or follow there or whatever you want to do, or go on there. It'll upload after I'm done with this, so sometime after this. For me personally, I'm gonna end the poll here. So Will Bender won out, which is really interesting to me. It's something that I didn't think would be the case. I think Will Bender is my least liked out of the three. I think for me it's Harbinger first. Harbinger does pretty well. Virtuoso, like I said, still needs some little bit of sustain somewhere. Like, there needs to be something where it's like, you know, the sustain, like I talked about, Chronomancer has healing wells if they wanted to, and Mirage has dodging, because, you know, that's like their big thing is dodging, and you know, like, you know, the mirrors and stuff, so that's kind of there. So I think they need something there. Willbender, I don't know, I just can't get on board with it. I'm not, I think it's super PvP. It might be, like, I think if I get back into PvP, it'd be really something that I would want to play. Because I used to play Daredevil Thief all the time, so this is probably something that I would want to play. Really, honestly. So, but yeah, that's pretty much it. I hope you guys had fun. I had a great time playing these. We still get to play them, like, the rest of the week or whatever. I probably won't. There's not much reason. Like, once you look at all the different skills and stuff, unless they change them day by day. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't know if there was anything else. Was there anything else in the patch notes that we needed to, like... Reddit is down? Wait a minute. What's happening? Is Reddit down for anyone else? I can't get on Reddit. I was gonna try to see what some of the news are, but... Yeah, Reddit is down for me. All of Reddit. Is it just me? Like, what's going on? Has anyone tried to go on Reddit? Yeah, it's not letting me go on Reddit. Reddit is... What's 503? Server's unavailable. That the server is what? It's not ready to handle the request. What does that mean? Yeah, Reddit is down right now. Huh. Oh, interesting. Oh well. Anyways, that's gonna be it. We're looking at almost, like, 5 hours long stream. I was gonna go a little bit longer, but there's really not that much to talk about. I thought there'd be a lot more to talk about, but we kind of looked multiple times through all the different things and stuff. So super interesting. I think these are, like, I feel like they're like, they have, like, ArenaNet has, like, an idea of what they want to do, but they don't know really how to implement them. And I think they're looking towards the community to do that, and I think that's why they're doing beta weekends or weeks. What do you mean, am I off? You mean like work or like what? Because I'll still be online, I'll be around, but I gotta do some stuff around the house and stuff, so I'll be like, you know, I'll be here, but I'm not gonna be streaming or anything. So but yeah, thank you guys so much for whoever was coming in watching. I know there was a ton of you guys. There was Shadow Wolf was here. Evolution Ground as always. Mind Over Meta as always. Raygun of course, naturally. I know we had a couple others early on that were here on their phones and stuff. Maxime was here. Thank you for that. Thank you for the repeat of coming back. I always enjoy when people come back. Radu, of course Sven, Greedy Bliss early on. But yeah, other than that, I'm gonna head out. I'll see you guys on Sunday. So Sunday will be my next stream. Yeah, Reddit is not doing good. Our CDN was unable to reach our servers. Yeah, Reddit is down, like full on. All right, and I'll see you guys. Yeah, Sunday. I don't know what we'll do Sunday. We'll figure something out. I don't know. I'll think about it. It's still like a long ways away for me, I feel like. So it's gonna be my work week, and then I'm gonna figure out. So we'll see. But I'll see you guys then.